Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So I said we'd be coming back to No Rest for the Wicked, and I meant it. And we're coming back for No Rest for the Wicked. So we're going to pick up where we left off. I managed to get to level 12. We need to get far enough where we're actually into the new content. Like, that's kind of one of the things I was actually really interested in. Is getting to the new content. There's apparently some new areas, new parts of the quest. There's a bunch of new monsters. We haven't really gotten there yet, so hopefully we will. Shouldn't take us too long, to be honest. Let's see here. Got the pole up. The pole. We're pretty much ready. We is Rutums. We hop into voice chat over here. Hit the intro button. And let's get started. There's a little spider web up there. See him? What's that? There's a little spider web down here too. Little spider webs. Spit-em webs. My boy's looking a little rough here. I can't remember how to do stuff. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory. Need like a little training room. Let's see. Spacebar for running. Okay. That's right. Q is my well, not my potion, but like my buff slot. F is my potion. Good day to you. Did I have any stuff in the furnace? Oh, I was crafting some stuff. No, don't eat the food by accident. God, I eat my food by accident all the time. Dear Lord Jesus, save me in heaven. Always eating my food. It's such a rare commodity in this game. Literally, food is just like super rare, and I'm constantly eating my food all the time for no reason. Alright, let's make some food. Any food is better than no food. Food is the primary way that you, like, keep your HP up. Without it, it's, you know, like, impossible to stay alive. And I'd be hitting that dang jank button so much all the time. Be hitting that button by accident. Oh my god. Every time I turn around, hitting the stupid button by accident. Oh, let me just chow down 33 foods. You know, no big deal. What's up? I got a turn in? I must have a turn in or something. Or he just has new quests for me, okay. Let's just accept bounties. These are good for getting monies. We got challenges too. Accept all the challenges. It really doesn't matter, just grab them all. We can actually try and go do some of those challenges. What do we got? Bounties. Orban Glades, danger level 3. Orban Glades, there's 2 in Orban Glades, 3 in Orban Glades. Sounds like we need to go to Orban Glades. I don't know where this is going to take me. Let's find out. The Black Trench. Okay, I don't think that's the right place. Ah, yes, I was in this area. I remember. This area is easy to get to. In fact, isn't there like an easy way? I'm trying to remember like my way around the game real quick. Let's just go to Orban Glades. Let's do some bounties. Do something easy. Get caught up on the game. Remember the controls. We done played Expedition 33, and then we played Doom, and played friggin' Diablo 4, Season 8, and... did you hear that they're already coming out with the Season 9 stuff for Diablo 4? Like, I saw a thing, a little post on it. It was a little snippet, and they were talking about already doing the campfire chat for Season 9. Like, they're done with Season 8 already. It's over. It's been out for, like, less than a month. They're like, yeah, we're moving on to Season 9. It's no big deal. What's up, buddy? Okay, well, him's dead. Hey, isn't there some stuff around here I can collect? Bink. Collecting ingredients for food is like a constant, never-ending battle. Like, you just need food all the time. So you just gotta collect mushrooms and artisma herbs, and you need them all the time. Just give me everything. Shut up and just put it in my belly. Turn up the game. I forgot the game was turned down. I was playing Doom, and Doom was like, oh my god, Doom was super loud. I can't be mad at it, but yeah, it was super loud. Alright. Can't remember if anything comes up here on this side of the screen. I think I'm in the right spot. I always got to adjust my camera. I need fish. I definitely need fish. Can't remember what I need fish for, but I need fish. Rat meat. Mmm, delicious rat meat. So tasty. Totally delicious and not disgusting at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we gotta build up the town. I know that. We need wood. We need everything. We need all materials all the time. I need fish. More fish. As many fish as I can get. I know we need better gear too. Our gear sucks. Alright, I remember there being a... yeah, 2 more herbs over here. That's right. And then there's a climbing spot right here, right? This... Whoa. Mean. Alright. Well, he did it. If he dropped anything, I don't know, because he fell off the cliff. I guess his stuff's with him at the bottom of the cliff. He can take it to hell with him. We're gonna pick up as much of this as... Whoa there, buddy. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah, how's that feel? I don't know why you being so rude, though. Oh, man. Glad I didn't sneeze right in the middle of combat. Alright, nice. We can get a bunch of materials here. Clay, more trees, herbs, mushrooms. Everything we need to get on with our journey. Yeah, mushroom, there's mushroom circle. It's called a fairy circle. It's actually a real thing, by the way. I didn't think it was a real thing, but it actually is a real thing. Apparently, it happens when you cut down trees a lot of the times. It's usually the scientific explanation of it. Apparently, you cut down a tree, and then what happens is the rotting stump is underneath the dirt, covered by moss and whatever, and the mushrooms are growing on the tree and come out of the ground in a circle, making a fairy circle. Just like this. Fairy circles are also known as fairy rings, a naturally occurring circular formation of mushrooms typically found in grasslands or forests. Yada yada yada. There's actually a bunch of pictures of them all over the internet. They are real, my friends. They are real. I'm pretty sure that one's fake, but they're very real. That is a 5,184 by 3,456 resolution image. Holy Jesus. That is a big boy image. Let's take a look at this big boy image. Dude, we could zoom in and see the dots on the mushroom at 5,800 whatever by whatever. Like, holy Jesus, I could see a little cricket in the grass at that point. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that a crawdad hole? No. Right there. That's it right there. That's some animal digging. Some little insect or something digging. And then they make little balls and then they push them out of the hole. It's like a wet butthole. Till later and the sun dries it out. Then it's a dry butthole. Alright, I'm pretty sure this leads us out of Orban Glades, right? So this is no longer Orban Glades and we go across this bridge. Yeah, so that's Mariner's Keep, so that's not where we want to go. Our bounties are here in Orban Glades, so we're going to look around this area. Let's touch this. That way we update our fast travel location. There's usually a big monster right here.
I sprint you from here to offside route.
What's up, buddy? Holy ball sacks. You're aggressive. There's the archer up there. Oh no. I pushed him off into the pit and then I went and fell right into the pit too. Hilarious. Guess not getting that item down there, whatever that is. Just at the bottom of the pit over there. In the pit. Alright.
Your car used to be dead.
It's not very nice. Hey, right off then. Rude. There's a chest up here I didn't get. Collect everything. I don't even care. Just get it all. We need money. We need materials. We need the whole 9 yards. Well, he did. I'm on fire. Blue shield. Deal 20% damage on parry. Gain 9 stamina on parry. Gain 6 focus on parry. I don't like parry in this game. Parry sucks. Block is shift, right? Yeah. Got 4 silver coins. We broke. I forget how to jump in this game. Oh yeah, you just hold down. That's right. You just hold down the sprint button. Just hold down the sprint spot something. Alright, let's go over here. Is this part of Orban Glades too? Because if it is, just get everything over here too. Give me that rat meat. Look, you may not be starving enough to eat rats. Okay, but I'm starving enough to eat rats, alright? My character always needs food. He always needs food. Red Warrior needs food badly. Red Warrior is about to die. Bounty complete. Rattle the cage. Nice. This was one of the bounties. Usually there's some more fish. Yeah. Okay. We can grab all the fish. I'm pretty sure we need the fish for something specific. I can't remember what, but... yeah, one of the back entrances. I remember this.
Let's go, you bastard.
He said, let's go, ya bastard. I think he speaks the same language as Meow. Wretched archer tunic. Ooh, some more fish. I'll take all the fish she's got, sir. Thank you. Bink. 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 Alright, another dig. Well, shaking the rust off, remembering how to play. That's what you want, right? That's what we want. Yeah, see. I think this takes me out of Urban Glades. There's a chest up here, though. Or, well, there's an item. No? Not out of Urban Glades? Interesting. I could have sworn that was out of Urban Glades. Take everything. It really doesn't matter. Just take it all. Gim everything. Everybody's dead over here. This was a boss arena. I already killed the boss. Just checking to see if the boss came back. Sometimes some of the bounties will bring back a monster and I'll put them in the the boss room. Alright, I think up here is still Urban Glades too. Well, he did. Like, he fell off all the way down to the bottom. He's super dead. Let's go check his loot, though. Jute threads. Take all this. I will take all of this. Thank you very much. And some of that too. I'll take that as well. And this, I'll take that. And ain't gonna tell me nothing. I want all of it. I'm a raccoon. He ain't gotta ask. Does the raccoon want this? Yes, he does. Yes. His grubby little paws said yes, please. The hell are you? And why are you so aggressive? Oh, you super aggressive too. You got like some sort of charge attack. I mean, that's cute and all. Predator or prey. Complete another bounty. That's what I was looking for. Bruh, like what the hell just happened? I walked toward the ladder and my boy just jumped straight off. Hello? That was not correct at all in any way, shape, or form. What the hell? Why is there a block on the wall over there? I mean, I can go around, I guess. I ain't never seen that before. Did that tree move? Got some blue gloves. Oh, I got at least 2 bounties done. What's up, Mr. Rat? Give me your meat. I was about to say, don't follow him down into the abyss. My bro, we just be jumping off into random locations.
We are the risen.
What's up, punk? I don't care about you, son. Dude, they like putting these monsters that like jump back on cliffs and stuff. I'd be surprised if they just jump off themselves. What the hell's supposed to be up here? Oh, there's a climb down right there. It looks like it goes back down the way I came, though. What the hell is that? Is that town? I think that's town. I'm pretty sure that's town. What's up, buddy? Hey, level up. What's up, John? How's it going, man? Hey, look, this is where I jumped off to my death. Challenge completed, Plunder Seeker. Alright, we got some stuff to turn in when we get back to town. Oh, what's that big thing over there? That thing's scary looking. Okay, alright. I'll see you. I mean, I'll see you, but I don't like that I see you. Oh, you a big old boy, ain't you? I'd say he was weak, but I am in a level 3 zone, so I can't really say that now, can I? Probably a lot stronger than he gave on. What? There was a ladder right there. What? Alright. That didn't make much sense, but... Man, that was a long way down. What poor guy. Took a minute before he hit the ground too. I was like listening for the squish. I ain't hear it, and I was like, "Oh man, how far did he go?" I was like, "Oh man, that's really far, actually." I want to figure out why that door's locked. Got me curious now. It's not that far away. Hey, look, another treasure chest. A blue paddle. Two-handed great club. Damage increased by 28% for 30 seconds. Stagger damage increased. Eh. No. It's okay, little baby monster. You be alright. Oh yeah, there's some monsters down here, alright. No wonder the door's locked. Another blue shield. Damage increased by 4% based on durability. Oh, I could have broken that the entire time. I ain't had to go around. Alright, I think we've done just about everything we can here, so let's hop out. See if we can upgrade anything in town. Let's turn in our bounties.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Alright, we completed 3 of them actually. Alright, we still got some other ones. The shallows, the war room, and the shallows. I also completed one of the objectives. Okay. Apparently there's something in the war room. Oh, we can't pick everything up. We
If
full.
not us, then who?
We full as crap. Hold on. Let's go sell some stuff.
Ah, the same.
Alright, what do we got? A wretched archer tunic. It's just white. Tattered jute. Wildling pants. They're actually better than what I'm wearing, but I don't know if they're better than what I'm wearing. Because mine has a bunch of gems in it. 53, 3, 68, 3. They're technically better. No, they're 6. These are heavy pants. Never mind. Oh, and pinwheel staff. Here are the entwined roots. The blood rusted sword damage is too low. Cleric's mace damage for each nearby enemy, 4%. Damage increased by 23% for 30 seconds after a backstab. Heat enchantment. Gain 6 focus on parry. Okay, let's go pick up the rest of this crap.
Be half as strong as my word.
May your will be half as strong as my work. These are all quest rewards. Hoarfrost sickle, one-handed wand, ice dart, and a cold sling. That is the weirdest L I've ever seen. Heat damage increased by 9%. Focus gain increased. Side of durability. Crushing flurry. Climber's picks. Lightning dart, lightning blast. What's up, Damon? Oh yeah, No Rest for the Wicked's a good game.
Good day to you.
I don't know about any of this stuff. I'm just gonna sell it for money. I think I was gonna imbue that at GS, that's why I kept it. I like that heat enchantment. I don't know how handy that would be for anything, but...
Your will be half as strong as my word.
How's the update? I've only really had one tick with it. It seems to be good. They've done a couple more updates since then, so some hot fixes and some various other things. So I'm assuming we're probably going to get even better. Can I take that rune out of that sword? Can I extract that? I can extract the heat enchantment. Nice. I kind of want to put that heat enchantment in here. Get my own heat enchantment. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
Eyes up.
That's why I kept it. Alright, let's go deal with this guy in the war room real quick before we do anything else. Apparently there's a monster in here. Probably that same one I fought like 1,000 times that always kicks my butt cheeks. Like big wide swings, just absolutely ridiculous, does tons of damage. Pain in my butt cheeks. In fact, let's go ahead and eat up first before we go down there. Just me, or are the monsters like considerably weaker? How do I access my abilities? I should be able to cast my abilities, but I don't know how. Plague Ichor, nice. That's a permanent upgrade potion. Yeah, well, glad you're gonna give it a try. I think it's a good game. I don't see why not.
I hear you beat me to the monster outside our gates.
If not us, then who? Do it for God and...
Alright, bounty hunting. Alright, let's go dump some stuff in the stash. Go do this Plague Ichor too. I had fun with the Doom playthrough. I mean, I don't think I want to play no more, but... Like, I ain't going to a higher difficulty than Nightmare, I'm sorry. People want to do, like, single hit playthroughs where, like, you can never get touched or whatever. I mean, that's cool and all. Like, more power to you, I guess. I don't know. I prefer not to have my asshole reamed out, but... I mean, that's just me. Yes. Quiet. Alright. Just shoving everything in there. I don't care. This stash is literally just for, and has no other purpose other than to essentially allow me to store equipment. In fact, I need to sell some of this stuff, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I think we can get rid of that. Actually, no, I kind of wanted to keep the staff and play around with maybe like a fireball setup, but I don't know. That blood rusted sword can go. I didn't really care about that short bow neither. Let's get rid of it. That way we can shove more crap in here. Alright, let's go use our Plague Ichor. I think we get a third ring slot. I don't remember if we already have our third ring slot or not, but if we don't, we go get it. If we do, then I guess we get something else. What's up, Watcher? I got some Plague Ichor. Alright, so we're capped out on ring slots. In that case, I probably want to do the hunger limit. An additional weapon slot might not be terrible either. We could have like an alternate weapon to use. For right now, let's just do the hunger limit. It gives us more available like uses of food while we're in combat. So like if we're fighting a boss or something like that, there's a maximum limit to the total number of food that you can use in combat. So having that up definitely helps us. Gives us more heals, more potions essentially. If I can ever stop hitting the button and accidentally eating them all, so I run out of food all the time. But you know, that's just on me.
Sacrament endures.
Alright, let's do a check real quick and see what we need to build up the town. What's up, Danos? Alright, so what do we need to build up the town? We need clay on this, so I'll go ahead and contribute. We ain't getting that one. I don't have spruce wood and iron ore, that's in the higher zones. I can pretty much contribute all the clay requirements though, for right now. Let's just get it all in there, it don't matter. We don't have enough copper ore. We need more pine wood, and we need more copper ore. We need a lot more copper ore and a lot more pine wood. Alright, we need to go down to the beach then. Let's get a tally of how much we need on like all the different things, cause we need a lot. So pine, wood, and a copper ore. We need like a bunch of everything. So what do we need? We need 5 here, and we need 10 here. Then we need 3. Sure, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 7. And we need 4, so that's 9. And we need another 7. So that's 14. So that'd be 24. And then we need another 5 here, so that's 14. And then we need 3 more copper ore, 2 more copper ore, so 14, 15, 16. So we need 16 copper ore and 24 pine wood to finish off the level 1 inch stuff. This is the level 1 crap. So the best place for us to go for that is going to be the beach. The beach has a lot of copper ore, and it also has a lot of other stuff on it. So we can go down there. Let's go ahead and craft up what food we can. What is this game about? This is, it's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's a ARPG, sort of like... Kind of feels like they combined it together a little bit with a, with like an Elden Ring style game. It's kind of like a mix of Diablo 2 and Elden Ring, if that makes any sense. Basically, you are a special race of human that has the ability to come back from the dead. It's like your trait essentially is that you can try as many times as you need to until you succeed, and it's really quite interesting. You get letters essentially from one of the local inhabitants who's calling you to this place because apparently the plague has returned. Some sort of mythical plague that apparently came one time before, and the only person that was capable of stopping it was one of this specific race. And so you're going through the process of trying to, you know, solve the problems within the island. And you find like ancient ruins from your people here when they were here the first time, which is kind of cool. You're kind of rebuilding the whole town too, like in the process. So you spend a lot of time in this game just like getting materials and whatnot to rebuild the town so that it's not like a crappy town anymore. I've already done quite a bit of work on this town, rescued the chef, fixed the inn, various other things. It's a pretty cool game. It's very item based, just like Diablo 2. Like there's unique items, there's blue items, white items, rare items. There's also cursed items. These are cursed items, very similar to Diablo 1 in a way. And like, for instance, you can see this one has some buffs on it, but it also comes with a negative, so stagger resistance is decreased by 37%. So basically, like, these items usually come with really good boons, but also have a really bad negative too. So you kind of have to like weigh your options on whether or not you want that in on your character. Game's not finished though, so I can't tell you like the full story. The game ain't done. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm playing today is because they recently did a big update. It's called the Breach update, and we're supposed to learn some more about the story and other things, which I didn't have any information on before. Let's get rid of that. I'm trying to decide what kind of armor type I want. Tattered Judy increase up to 15% based on durability. I'm just getting rid of stuff that's no use to me. I can't remember what I was going to do with this shield. Pretty sure I was going to do something with it. Can you check what's his face and see if he's got a new ring for me?
Every trinket a treasure.
Oh. What's up, kitty? He's a good kitty. Get out, scratches. What's up, Greenwich? There seems to be a cat in your shop. Keep here.
Oh, fantastic. Oh,
Alright, what does he got? He's got a ring. Experience gain increased by 3%. Our god is the board god, not the first god, but the last. Not the question, but the answer. Litany of origin. Wow, that's expensive. Man, I'll take it because I need a third ring, but that's expensive. It's got an experience potion in here too. Copper shovel blueprint, apple pie recipe. I'll take the apple pie recipe. It sounds good. Potato. Poise defense. Iron ingots, raw carp. You can put on 3 rings in this game. My rings are not really all that amazing, but at least I got 3 rings on now. Alright, let's go down to the beach and let's see if we can... What do you want, old man?
Excuse me, is it true that Governor Ellsworth has already gone north with that madrigal? The guard said as much, but I wasn't sure. Many doors in Sacrament stay shut to us, Dasha. I'd hoped for an audience. He has much on his shoulders, I know, but perhaps I can speak to the Orison. Yes, one man of faith to another. I promised her. I promised them I wouldn't return to Marin empty-handed. See that?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go down to the beach, see if we can pick up some of this copper ore and pine wood we need. I need a lot. There's 1 pine wood. Uno. Dos. Tres. I like how I cut down an entire tree, I get 1 piece of wood. This is the way we ruin the forest, ruin the forest, ruin the forest. This is the way we ruin the forest early in the morning. Alright. There's usually something up here. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't really need this stuff anyway. There's a bunch of artisma over here, though. Let's go grab this. There's like a little secret area over here. A bone? What are bones in here for? Whee! That's where we're going. That's our next zone that we need to get through. But we really need to get like some of the town built up first. Start getting our stuff set up. What's up, punk? Ow. You just throw a grenade at me? That is not polite. Wilding helmet. 53 armor, 4 weight, heat damage increased by 13%. Model steel helmet of an outlaw. Oh yeah. Why can't I use any of my buffs? Like, what the hell's going on with that? How do I use my buffs? One to 4 keys to execute runes. I mean, it says 1 to 4 key for executing runes. Why isn't it working? One, two, three, 4. Okay. Well, I'm definitely using something that has runes in it. 100%. So how do I get my runes to work? That's... None of them are working. Why are they not working? Huh. That is weird. Weird. Other people saying the same thing. The rune's just not working. Why are my runes just not working? Like, I have focus. This is the focus that you need to actually utilize the runes. There's runes on the item, so I've got rune number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I've got the thrust, pulse of heal, throw axe, and the heat enchantment. But they're not working. There's the runes. There. See, they're supposed to show up here. So, now they're showing up. Alright. Requirements not met. No, because this one I am meeting the requirements for this one. So now the runes just aren't showing up. It's weird. Why are the runes not showing up? The runes show up when I use this item, but they won't show up when I use the other items. Something bugged about this specific item. Why? I'm not overweight. I do have the stat requirements to be able to use the item. In fact, I even have more attribute points I haven't used. I'm gonna go with a faith build. I'll start pumping points into faith a little bit. This is really weird. This is really weird. I mean, it sucks because this is my main weapon, and like I upgraded it and everything, so not being able to use the runes on this particular weapon is stupid. Maybe it's because I need to repair it. I doubt it. See if I can find something recent. All these results are from like a million years ago. I wonder if they got a Discord I could go to and ask questions. Wow. They do have a Discord, look at that. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this is hard work. What's up, Ava Joseph? This guy's mean. Interesting. That's really weird. Alright, well, we figured out the mystery. The mystery has been solved. Now we can actually use our runes now. I can actually cast my abilities now. Alright. Let's close this. This is a distraction. I need to turn the sound down a little bit. I need to disable this button too. Put this somewhere completely unusable. I don't want to touch it. At least I can use my abilities now. I was going to go through the entire game not being able to use any of my abilities. Alright. Alright, we need a million coal and a million trees. This is what I know. There should be like a whole bunch of trees here. I say that, but I don't see any. Should be a whole bunch of ore nodes here too. Give me that crab meat. Delicious crab meat. Oh, I thought those were actually people coming to kill me. There's dead bodies falling down the mountain. Alright, we got some copper. What is that up there? Give it to me. Oh, it's like it was like 2 pennies.
A fool in his head.
Oh, there's an archer here too. Let's see if we can get him separate from the archer. Oh, you hit your own teammate. Ah. Keep hitting your teammate. That's funny. The Savage Pair, 1 out of 2. Oh, this is one of my bounties. Now I can actually use my attacks. This is great. Let's get my fire hammer going. So aggressive. Oh, nice. We got a plague egger from that. Hell yeah. Look at that archer go. Hey, you fell into the water. I put you out. Alright, we need more stuff. Need more trees. There's like 3 of them up here. Let's grab all these. We need as much pine wood as we can get. I was just thinking about like it's like a while back when I went to Jamestown, and they were talking about like how they found the original post holes for Jamestown. And they had like this kind of style of like wall. Basically, just cut down trees and just like put them in the ground. I don't know why the like thought came into my head on one of them cursed weapons, and I was like, what if they just like grew trees in a fence? You could probably, if you really tried, you could probably get trees to grow together like that. Being that there'd be so many trees together in close proximity, you'd probably have to like what's the term I'm looking for? Fertilize them. You'd probably have to keep feeding them and stuff like that. Otherwise, they'd eventually die out. But like, you could probably grow a fence. I mean, it'd take a little while, but it'd last a lot longer than one that you decided to just make yourself. Obviously, there'd be issues with, you know, like tree coverage, and I don't know, you could probably put some little tree houses up there. Nah, come here, chicken. I'm hungry. Yeah, give me some of that delicious meats. I've been eating rat for too long. I need some chicken. Ugh, these things. What the hell are these things doing on the beach? These things split into multiple whenever you kill them. You kill one and like a bunch of babies pop out. It's disgusting. Every time you kill one, more pop out. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4. I can't remember when they stop. They don't swim very good. I remember that. Alright, we need a hell of a lot more than what we got here. There's a whole treasure chest up there, though. There's a copper ore right there. We need to get that. Hey, at least we got one of the bounties done. Should be a treasure chest over here, I think. Like, right there. And, yep, and there's a copper ore. Alright, I think we pretty much exhausted this place, so let's move on to the next one. There's a bunch of trees up here in this next area too, and I think there's some copper ore.
If it isn't the living dead!
These baby monsters seem a lot easier now. I don't know what the hell's going on. They've been updating and playing with the settings on the game. They probably messed around with it. Take some of that rough-hewn meat. We need all the food we can get. There we go, trees. Alright, so we needed 24 pine wood, and we need 16 copper ore. That's what we need. Alright, what are we at right now? We got 13 pine wood, so we're getting close, and we got 5 copper ore, so we still need 11 more copper ore, and we need 11 more, 11 more pine wood. 11 and 11. I could have sworn there was a copper node around here somewhere. I know there's more trees. 100%.
For the
Hunter's knife. Take that meat. First time I played this game, I was chipped deontite. Focus cost decreased. First time I played this game, I was really unaware of how ridiculously important food was. I had made like no effort to keep making food. Ran out of food like really bad. Got to the point where I was like in combat all the time, had no food, couldn't freaking do nothing. Like now, now I know. Like it's pretty much collect every single food source that you've got. Like you never pass up a food source, like pretty much ever. Because you're going to need every single bit of food you can get. Mushrooms, meat, artisanal herbs specifically, because you need artisanal herbs for like every single kind of food. And then later on you start getting into the higher end food, and that's a different herb. I can't remember which herb that one is, but you need all them herbs too. And honestly, even when you move on to the second layer of food and you start getting the really good stuff, it don't matter. Keep on collecting the first stuff too, like any food. Because you'll burn through all of it really fast. There we go. Some more copper ore. Exactly what we need. There were some trees down here, wasn't there? Man, this game's like a raccoon's dream over here. It's like breaking it with some artisanal herb up there. There's some more artisanal herb right here too. Artemisia? I don't know what the hell Artemisia actually is, but you use it for making pretty much every single food. Like, if you don't have Artemisia, you can't make food, so. Alright, more trees. Alright, I know we don't got enough. Not yet, but we're getting close.
Time to meet your
I don't appreciate you talking to me that way. Unrepairable. Okay. So it's ethereal, basically. That's kind of funny. Another unrepairable. Okay, well, both garbage. I mean, if I can't repair it, it's going to break. I'm not going to invest a bunch of currency upgrading it and then getting it all set up if I can't actually use it.
You'll burn alive.
The hoarfrost sickle. You just roll indestructible on them? How do you do that? Sounds interesting. I have no clue how to do that, but that sounds interesting. Fallen Ember. Some more copper. Reroll indestructible. I'm not really sure what you mean though. You're just talking about enchanting it? Isn't it already enchanted though? Will you get... I'm trying to go this way. Okay, so you don't want to jump up that way, huh? Oh. Too gentle of a slope, huh? So it won't jump.
You'll taste blood.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a lock-on in this game? What the hell was a lock-on? I can't remember. A lock-on key. What was the lock-on key? Interesting. What the hell? How do you get to that? Oh, I see. You gotta go around. Can you drop down there? That was not what I wanted to do at all. Where the hell am I at now?
I've been itching to hear.
Okay, I fell back down to the beach. And apparently everything respawned down here, so maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I kind of just fell. I'm not really sure. I can't remember all the buttons and stuff in this game. I do remember the sliding now that you mention it. I do remember the sliding. Only now that you mention it, though. Like, that's it. I did not remember it before. I've been playing too much Doom Eternal, or Doom Dark Ages. And Obscura Expedition 33. I was on that one for a little while, too. That's a good game, by the way. I think that thing's going to be Game of the Year. I'd put money on it. Oh, nice. If you want to, you can pull up my live stream. Follow through with me from the beginning. It's not really spoiler if you're following through from the beginning, right? I mean, that's kind of how it works. Give me that chicken. Is there a chicken riding on top of that tree up there? Like, what the hell? I could have sworn it. Look, up there. Is that chicken? No, that's a crow. Alright, we need more copper. As much as we can get. What's our tally now? We got 19 wood and 10 copper. We need 24 and 16, so we're getting close. Getting close. Chicken. Give me that chicken. I need gold and stuff too. Like, I was pretty much broke when I reloaded. I can't remember what I spent my money on, but yeah, I was unaware, Blaze, that you could re-roll individual enchantments on an item. I didn't know that. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude, though? It's not polite at all. Alright, we got a bunch of crab meat, we got a bunch of dewjinks, we can make pine planks. Probably need those eventually. Some more chicken meats, I'll take that too. Let's go ahead and craft up what we can. Fish skewers are like one of the best ones. I always make those first. Fish skewers give you 50 focus, which is really nice. And then I usually go down the line, make the lessers, and then finally make the graters essentially. I forgot to use that recipe. Also forgot to go back to town and get. Oh, well, sorry, I haven't been back to town yet. Clicking the mouse wheel is apparently parry. That is not correct. Let's see. Target lock is apparently T.
Feed the flame.
T is the target lock. Alright, does that bring us up to enough? We've got 23. We need one more wood and then we are done for pine wood. And then we just need to collect more ore. Quite a bit more copper ore, unfortunately.
Know you to bits, I will.
Get all the artisanal herb we can hold. Like, you can never get enough artisanal herb, like, ever. Pick it up every single time you get an opportunity. Like, if there's artisanal herb, put it in your backpack. Shut up. Alright, we now have enough logs. We might be able to buy some copper ore at the store too, so we'll have to see. Actually, don't we need the torch for something specific? I can't remember. Yeah, 2 wooden swords. Fallen embers. You know, I think I might have played through the entire first time and not even known what fallen embers were for. In fact, I'm pretty sure I still had no clue, like, by the end of the game and after I beat it, what the hell fallen embers were for. Like, I'm 100% actually. Like, I think without a doubt. You're gonna have to give me like a tutorial on what the fallen embers are for and how to use them, cause I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I beat the game and the Echo Knight. Like, I beat the Echo Knight too. Still had no clue what they were for. Man, that tree is just like all up in my face, isn't it? I think there's some ore up here. Looks like we already came through here. So this place is probably already depleted. See, it says depleted here, because I already been up here. Well, there's some fish over here. The fish is back. The fish are back, they are back. The fish are back, they are back. Come on, baby, get you some fishies. We got some fishies up on the fish. He's gonna give you some fishies, yeah. Everybody got some fishies, yeah. Pine fishing rod. I think that's like the basic one I already have. I need to use that recipe though before I forget. We can sell it in town. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the one I'm using. Not that I could just replace it because mine's almost broken. So it gets even more complicated, huh? I don't need any more wood, but I'm pretty sure you can turn these into pine planks, which we're going to need planks eventually, so it doesn't hurt to stock up on a little bit of extra wood. It does not hurt to get a little bit of extra, read all about it. Your copper wood axe has shattered. Alright, so we need to go back to town. Town's right here anyway. Let's go ahead and turn in whatever we can to my boy, and then see if we can get some new tools. We need better tools than copper tools anyway. And we can sell off equipment as well.
I see you live to shop.
Alright, so what is this? Damage taken decreased by 2% based on durability, plague resistance, shock buildup. Meh. Focus cost increase, meh. Heat damage increase, meh. Regainable health increased by 22%. Damage taken reduced, decreased by 5% based on durability. Mine have physical damage increased by 10% on them. Which is, I think, the main reason why I'm using them. I do like a 10% physical damage reduction. Electric damage increased, item weight, max focus. Eh. Damage increased by 4% for each nearby enemy. Backstab, stagger damage increased by 18% for 20 seconds after kill. Eh. Basically just making money right now. Hoarfrost Sickle. Attack damage increased by 27% for 6 seconds after a rune attack. Okay. Gain 6% health on staggering an enemy. Item weight decreased by 10%. Stamina cost decreased by 17% for 20 seconds after a fatality. Try the move set? What are you talking about? You speaking French to me, sir. You speaky the French. You speaking the French. Interesting. It fires off a shot. Interesting. It's a cold damage sickle. The damage on it is terrible though. Of course it scales with a stat that I'm not using.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Ah,
I kind of like the cleric's mace. I like the attack pattern on it. Coiled Dawn.
Nothing sings like steel.
Weapon blueprints. Tongue splitter, one-handed
Victory is born
axe.
in the forge.
Pig sticker, one-handed rapier. Coiled dawn, one-handed wakizashi. Two-handed great axe.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
No, I know. I when I first played through the game the first time, Blaze, I had to like, I basically cheated in a bunch of stats, and I had like all my weapons in my stash that I've been collecting for a while, and I couldn't actually put anything on them because they all had stats that I didn't have. And I put them all on, and I started playing with them and figuring out which ones I actually liked, and like going through the process of testing all the weapons.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Like, I was wondering why like they made you do that. Like they made you actually go through the process of having to like hold on to all the weapons. I think now you can actually equip a weapon that you don't have the stats for. You couldn't do that before, but like you basically had no way of actually testing the weapons out in the previous version of the game. It was one of the big complaints I had.
Oh, God. Good to see you back, Sam.
What you got? Copper ore. Take that. Take that iron ore too. It's got a spruce fishing rod. Spruce is better than pine, I think. I need a new axe too. Have to figure out how to get that. He doesn't seem to sell axes. I just accidentally used food in town again. Yeah, he doesn't have an axe at all. He does have an iron shovel and an iron pickaxe, though.
Man's best friend is a blade.
We have an iron shovel and we have an iron pickaxe already.
Good day to you.
So we need the axe. He does not. Oh, here they go. He's got no. That's a hunter's axe. Never mind. Let's go ahead and buy his ingots. Maybe we can craft one. That way I don't have to make them myself. Isn't there a faith? There is a faith kite. Yeah, shield. The kite shield is faith based. I have no idea what that means for the shield, but we could always try and enchant it, see what happens, or maybe we could put some gems in it. What am I using right now? Gain stamina, gain focus on block. That's kind of poopy. Nothing special there.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Sacrament indoors.
Yeah, recipes, spear.
You and Pop.
Greeting.
How many, I have no gems to infuse on a shield. Let's enchant it. Let's see what we get. Deal 28% damage on parry. Oh, that was pretty poopy.
Life and
I'm pretty sure we used up like all our gold right now.
Hello.
We got left like 3 gold. 3 silver. We got like 3 silver left. It's unfortunate. Alright,
Greatest victory.
let's go turn in these upgrades. Get this stuff cooking. Let's see how much more ore we need. I know we need more ore. Oh yeah, we got a bounty to turn into. Nice.
You look like the
That
adventure.
beast in the orb.
Yeah, I've been doing that when I do see something that's interesting. I've been pulling it off. Okay, so we still need, what, 4 copper ore? It's like 4 copper ore is what we're looking at. It's not bad. We're pretty close. We got a couple projects running, so we can get some more upgrades in.
Before I could, eh?
Stay back. I've traveled further than anyone in this city.
Can I go down those steps, please? I just want to go down the steps.
I filled the pantry, the boys. I've scoured around.
See if we got anything actually worth using.
What's next? Been out explore.
Alright, tattered jute trousers. Meh. Looks like they're light armor. Not really interested. Damage taken decreased by 5% for each nearby enemy. That's kind of interesting, but it's cloth. I didn't really want cloth. Although, you never know. Damage decreased by 5% per nearby enemy could potentially be higher than what I was already using. It's kind of crazy, actually. Got another cleric's maze too. Mine is fully decked out with runes. Yellow text is a max roll. Did not know that. Oh yeah, we got a plague ichor we need to go grab. Yeah. Let's grab an iron ingot too. We need to go drop stuff off in the stash as well. We fill up so fast, especially since we don't have our inventory upgraded yet. Alright. So let's put everything we've got in the stash. We can cook some of this stuff up anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, inventory management in this game's a bit rough.
Time.
I'm probably going to keep maxing out the food for now until I hit 10, and then I'll start working on some of the inventories. Getting an extra weapon slot, etc. You get plague ichor all over the place. All you got to do is just keep your eyes open for the most part. I don't know what causes the areas to reset so that the resources come back. Is it a time thing, or like, I don't even know.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Let's go to the fire real quick and do some crafting before we leave.
There may be no stopping this search.
Better here than back at tea.
Well, somebody's ringing me.
See that?
They won't play another game, so. Ugh, don't do that. Yeah, Woogie's down there playing Phasmophobia. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Trying to type in Phasmophobia, it auto-corrected to Pharma. The hell?
See that?
Alright, I crafted my food. I still need a couple more ores. Was it like 4 or 5 more copper ores? Let's see if we can get them real quick before we start on the next one. I think all these areas are already tapped out, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Rude. So the monsters are back, but the ore's not. Well, the fish is back. Let's check up here. Monsters are back. Chest is back. Ow. Need to get to the higher level zones. You just throwing bombs over here? That's rude. Back up to 10 silver though. Oh yeah, you guys can't see my silver because I'm like slightly blocking the silver, aren't I? I can't remember where I had my camera last time. I know I didn't have my camera right here. Let me check real quick. I'll see where I put my camera before.
It's here.
No. Yeah, maybe I did. I'm still gonna move it up a little bit so you guys can see my gold and stuff. Apparently I need to move my camera up just a tiny bit. Bink. Or like that much. Probably be enough. And then you'll be able to see like the gold and stuff as it's on the bottom of the screen. So like when I pick up gold, see, now you can see it and then you can see the gold. So you see how much money's I got. So you know whether I'm poor or rich. He po. He'll be like, oh, he got his 5 copper. This boy can't even afford bread. Be like, shut up. I can afford bread. I can get the stale one. I can get the stale stuff. I can get the stale bread. Don't say nothing. No, I'm getting the stale stuff. I soak it in the soup. Can't afford the soup though. No. My boy just jumped straight off. That was so bad. Dude, he did. That was like the leap of faith. He was like, I believe. I believe. Well, like, bro, I know you believe in everything, but I'm pretty sure you did. I believe you did. How about that? Let's try going up this way. I don't think we went up this way last time, so could be something up there. You never know. Look here, punk. I don't care where I belong. Heaving at trigger garb. Take that meat. Oh, look at some ore veins. There we go. There's an ore vein. Ore veins are a little bit rarer than the trees. By quite a bit. I mean, we can still grab the trees. Like I said, we need the planks and stuff anyway for making weapons and whatnot. Alright, let's see what's up here. Secrets. Chipped meteorite enhancement source. The hell is that? Elemental damage taken decreased by 2 to 5%. So like, that sounds pretty nice. What's elemental damage in this game? Fire, ice, lightning? Ow. That was my face there, sir. I don't appreciate that at all. Wilding finger gloves. Cursed. Damage increased by 18% after a parry. Sucks. Healing increased by 19% based on durability. That's kind of nice. Stamina recovery increased by up to 24% based on durability. Maximum health decreased 14%. I don't know about maximum health decreased by 14%. That's a little rough. Durability loss ignored with a 15% chance. Okay. Well, what's that? Iron Stud Instigators. Dual wielding gauntlet. Oh, that's a weapon. Okay. There's like there's punch gloves and stuff like that you can use in this if you want to go like unarmed. Like monk style. That's going back. Toward the beach. There's always a bunch of ingredients here, so. I can't remember what's down here. Is it a chest? Anything that says on durability with indestructible items gets 100% bonus. That's pretty cool. Small skull. Regenerate health in combat. Nice. Let's see if any of the nodes down at the beach have respawned yet. Human bones. Tree still cut. Ore node still gone. Ore node still gone. Yeah, this place hasn't regenerated yet. Looks like that area over there regenerated. I can see the item in the window. Yes, Boogus. Check down inside that little secret area over there. Shipped black pearl. Shipped granite. Let's go down here. There's usually some ore nodes down here. We just need a couple more ore nodes so we can get all these things upgraded. Shipped coal. There we go. More than that down here, but I guess maybe they still haven't all regenerated yet. Hey, some fishies. Can't get enough of fish. The fish one is really good, the fish food. Good HP and also gives you back focus too at the same time. Let's check up here. Holy shit, there's a Bambi over here. What's up, Bambi? Oh, dang it. And now I'm digging a random doojank while the monsters try to kill me. Well, we got some meat. Let's check over here. Sometimes there's a ore node over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Take it all, please. Thank you very much. Come again. That's so rude. Like, can I fight too? Punk? Stove blueprint. Some more chip gems. Durability loss ignored with 15% chance. Damage increase for after parry. I don't like parry stuff. Damage increase for 18% after parry, of course. Health and healing increase, durability. did get a bunch of gems, though. What the hell is that? Killed that poor deer. Killed the chickens too. That's delicious. Delicious chickens. Mushroom, mushroom. We might be loaded up enough to start on the next part of the storyline. I don't see why not. We're ready to go. I was just trying to get that last upgrade in. It'd be nice if I can get the last couple of ore I need to finish that off so we can move on. Resources in this game are based on tiers. And when we get to the next tier, we won't get any more of the old resources. Like, no more of the old resources will drop at all. So if we don't get the old stuff done now, it just won't get done. And you can't upgrade to the second tier without the first tier finished. So it's kind of poopy in a way. I kind of wish you could like bypass maybe like the first tier just by paying more of the second tier ingredients or something, but it don't work that way, unfortunately. I think if you give it a try, Gravity Gaming, I think you'll enjoy it. It's a really fun game. Oh, not this way. It's this way, right? There's usually a couple nodes up here. There's also a couple bad guys up here too. Yeah. Dig. That's what I wanted you to do. Dig. Come on, somebody coming to kill me. I'm just digging. Alright. Another ore vein. Nice. I think we just needed like 4 more ore, and we've gotten at least 2, so we need like 2 more, I think.
We die together then.
There's another one right there. Alright. We gotta kick that down, so we haven't done that yet. Wasn't there some sort of like weird area over here? Why you gotta be so aggressive and mean? I didn't even do nothing to you. Thanks for breaking them barrels for me. I appreciate that. It's hard work. check up the other way. Usually a bunch of big bad guys up this way. That was not one of the big ones. Yes, Boogus, what are you doing? Just being a goodums boy. There's one of the big ones. Ow, my face. Ow, 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 ow. That boy just picked me up and hulked me. That was what Hulk did to Loki in the movie. Fucking grab one leg and just start smashing you into the ground. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright, I think that is pretty much it. I think at this point we go back to town. I don't think there's any more war nodes out here. Ooh, not that way. That way is death. Maybe the ore node over here is regenerated? I doubt it. No, still gone. Alright, I don't know if we got enough, but let's go back to town and find out. We gotta sell off anyway. That's not the right way. Oops. It really don't matter. One way or another. One way or another. Dude, it's so freaking creepy at nighttime. You know what? Give me that tree. Take all the resources I can get. Ain't gonna complain. There's a teleport down here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we got enough to finish up that last thing. We could also buy some if there's some in the shop.
This island will
We might be only shy by like 1 or 2 points. Where is that last one at? This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, we got enough. Nice. We were 1 over, actually. Alright, so now that's running 2. We got 10 minutes, 10 minutes, and 10 minutes. And so now all we have left is the spruce wood, iron ore, and the clay projects, which is tier 2. That's exactly how I wanted to get it.
Oh, Sakura.
What's up, kitty? That's a
Hello, old friend.
Alright. Leather body armor can go. So, leather body armor can go. Leather body armor can go. I don't care about that. Wilding pants. These are heavy pants. What am I using? Knave breeches. These are actually better than mine, but mine are medium pants. I was thinking about sticking with medium armor this time. Seems to be a good combination. A lot of this stuff is junk. Two-handed claymore, juggle strike. Alright, now we're up to 18 silver. Look at us. We got some doojanks now.
Right. Good to see you.
What you got for sale? Human hand. He has a human hand for sale, guys. One human hand. Exactly what I always wanted.
Make the world your weapon. Life and...
Trying to see, like... So I've got healing increased, max stamina increased.
Eyes up.
I thought I had more than just those two. Where do I see my gems at? I do have more than those two. Can be used to infuse weapons and armor. That one's specifically shields, okay. I was thinking about a body armor piece, like trying to like gem up a body armor piece. That might be a good idea.
Every trinket a treasure.
This is the resident
About time.
armor guys. Reckless, a tall bear armor set pattern, a duelist armor set pattern. Let's grab them both, why not? Sacrament Guardian armor. That's definitely heavy. I was thinking we put this on and then gem it up. I never seem to have much luck with enchanting.
Every trinket a treasure. What's next?
You will be half good day to you.
Let me take a look at those recipes that I got too. Armors.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Duelist tunic, durable leather 6, stag antlers 4. Tall bear armor, craft leather, copper ingots, and wolf claws.
Victory is born in the forge.
Man, that's a whole set. I don't know how the hell you make durable leather. Is that over here at the, I mean, it could be an option. I don't know what to do. Basic hide? What does basic hide turn into? What does sturdy hide turn into? Did the timer go up, or I was just imagining it? Just standing here watching it. Craft leather. So the basic hides make craft leather. That's not what I need. What I need is durable leather. Can exalt items after I beat the campaign.
Every trinket a treasure.
I mean, crafting this into what I need probably doesn't help me very much because I still need the antlers. Does my boy over here have the antlers?
I see you live to shop.
No. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't think this is really worth hanging on to. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? We haven't even been up here that long. You gotta go peppa-doo? Are you hungums? Do you got watums? Did you play with your toys? What about your alligator? Or where's his horn at? Did you play with his horn? I said, did you play with your horn? Where's his horn at? He's going to get his horn right now. Buried Shamshir. One-handed curved sword.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Oh, he got his horn.
I felt the...
Alright, so if we enchant this, or infuse this, instead of enchanting it. So enchanting it is going to remove sockets, right? But we got a bunch of gems. I was thinking maybe we could just go this route instead. We've got regenerate health in combat, which could be nice. We also have elemental damage taken reduced. Max stamina increased, so we could go with these three. And then we've got healing increased and focus cost decreased by 2 to 5%. Max stamina increased, poise defense increased. Let's do regenerate health in combat. Elemental enchantment. Let's do max stamina, and then we'll do healing increased. Let's do healing increased. Nice, we got the max roll on the elemental damage taken decreased. That's pretty good. Looks like the max stamina rolled pretty low though.
Greeting.
Alright, now that we've invested some gems in it, let's invest some upgrades in it. I think the armor upgrader is the other lady, right? He does weapons, they do armor. I think.
Snip talking a bit.
Can I do it again? Okay, now I need silver ingots, so yeah. I need durable leather for my pants too.
Talking a bit.
These are also ones I put 4 gems into. Might as well upgrade the things that I put some resources into. These had physical damage increased by 10% on them, which I really liked. Yeah. Alright. So a bunch of the projects completed. Thanos architecture study is level 2 now. Kalos scaffolding structure repaired.
Do you mind? But as I'm concerned, all these
I can't remember where all these places are.
wish these peddlers would close up shop.
I have no idea what upgrading the gallows does. That one's weird. Gallows are up this way, right?
I fear it's happening again.
It's up. I think it's this way. And then this way.
The city's gone to shit.
And then left, I think. Hey, what's up, doggums? That's some good doggums. Pet pet.
That turnip's got the damn keys.
Huh. Yes, Pukas. He's being good as boy. D's got goodums and woodums. Oh, okay. The wooden howler light shield. Chipped black pearl. Some Tujanks in here. Where does this go? I hear you, buddy. You so bored? You're boredest boy that ever lived? How bored is you be? Did you say hello to the Chinchillas yet? Did you... Did you find your alligator? Where's your alligator at? Did you find your alligator? Where's your gator alone? Where's your alligator? Oh no, where is he? You better find your alligator. Just breaking all the barrels for no reason. Is that his horn? Do you want me to put some peanut butter in there? Is that what you want? You want me to put some peanut butter in your horn? Come here. Give me the horn, and I'll put some peanut butter in there. You gotta give it to me. Give me your horn. Give me your horn. Give me. Give it to me, silly boy. Why are you so weird? You're weird. Give me your horn and stop being weird about it. Give it to me. Give me your horn. I need that. Give me that right there. I need that. Give me that. Thank you. Weirdo. I'm gonna put some peanut butter in there for you if you just shut your little trap and give me his horn. How about that? I know Cody likes the peanut butter horn. we're gonna give you the peanut butter horn. We're gonna put it in there real good, and we're gonna get some peanut butters, and we just gonna put it in there like this. We're gonna shove it down the hole. We're gonna get some good amounts of peanut butter and shove it in the horn like so. And Cody is gonna get him a peanut butter horn. Because Cody likes peanut butter and he likes a horn. And he's gonna get it. Okay. Alright, you ready? Come here. There you go. The hell? What's up, Big Pimpin'?
That beast in the
You
hole.
look like the adventuring type.
You look like the adventuring type.
We could restore history. Time to
Alright, so which things is just finished? I don't even know. Gallows, scaffolding, a staircase connecting the gallows above the town square in the northern part of the city. Lodging staircase. Oh, yeah, that's right, he's got stuff for sale in here too. Still gotta upgrade Gordon's pantry. And the rookery elevator's not done yet because we need spruce wood. I think we're ready to go back to the campaign. Let's get our butts back to the campaign, shall we? And we need to go down to the beach and we need to enter the sewers.
Better here than back in Zealand.
Bow 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 bow. What is that down there? I just seen the ladder too. I remember this from last time. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it. Cave.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I then again, you carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
The whore's promise that I'll see God. I haven't unlocked the potion, so... Boy, you just jumped straight off. Like, come on now. Hey, there's some ore down there. So aggressive. Rude, I was trying to pick up some doodangs. Oh, well that didn't work. Man, there's treasure chests all over the place down here. Bad guys too.
Wait for the risen!
Okay. That was a terrible jump. No need to actually try. Just fall. It's alright. Just fall straight down. There you go. What's in you? I kind of like how the chest like falls back when you like moves backward when you kick it, but then at the same time, it kind of scares the crap out of me. Makes the chest makes me think the chest is gonna like fall off the. Just like falls into the abyss. Yeah, no big deal. That chest just had some like really good stuff in it. No big deal. Just falls into the bottomless pit.
Here we go.
Climber's pick. Oh, a purple bow. Damage increased by 10% if no enemies are nearby. And healing increased by up to 12% based on durability. Item weight decreased 9%. Lose 12 focus on damage taken. It's kind of an interesting bow. It's almost like it's designed for you to use it from far away and not get hit. It's kind of neat, actually.
Let's see if the stories are.
How do we get that done? Here.
Sweet scared.
Poor guy. Fall to your death. He sent me to find some trippy plane. Now I'm all tripped out. Oh, not just trippy, I can see things that weren't there before. Welcome to Trippy Land. Welcome to Trippy Land. How may I take your order? What? Am I supposed to jump down? I think I was supposed to jump down. You want some Trippy Land? I don't know if we sell Trippy Land stuff. You can't even hit me straight when they're trying to beat me up. Like, you alright there? Evil witch lady, like, I wasn't even in your eyesight range. I wasn't even in line of sight. Seems a little overly aggressive. I got the trippy juice.
I'll make it quick.
I got a paddle. Smacking booty cheeks. There's two. What's this one go? Try not to jump and kill myself, 'cause I don't wanna die. Trying not to jump and kill myself. I gotta jump there. Let's see. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus in heaven. I'm just a baby. Stop shooting fireballs at me. Okay. In the psychedelic trippy cave over here. Psychedelic trippy cave, and there's a treasure chest over there. I seen it. I seen it. Oh, I already opened it. Have I played before the update? Yes, I have. I played before the update when the game first came out. I played the original version before they did any updates, and then This is me coming back for the breach update. Hey, I'm no longer high.
Well, that is surprising. 10,000 apologies. But I had to know if you were a true Serim. Iona's bloom shows Serim that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it. Perhaps you are worthy. Here, a token for your efforts, and for your most amusing foolishness. You say you came by way of sacrament. I hate the city. That stench, that scurry.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts. Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls and offer my services. Once I catch this damn beetle.
What beetle? Okay.
I come from a long line.
Can't do anything with him right now. I feel like I need more stamina. Health goes up fast too. Stamina goes up slow. Let's do stamina. I guess I lost the ability to see. Okay. I'm done here anyway. So another one of the NPCs we didn't have. So now we got them. So that's good. I believe we can just jump down here. We need to go into the sewer anyway. Alright, so picking up where we left off, this is the way where we left off, so. I believe this way. Ah, oops. I didn't think I would die. I didn't think it was that far. Hey, that's right next to the thing. Maybe we can go get that other chest. Let's see if we can go grab that other chest, the one we missed. So we need to go backwards, not forwards. Alright, so down, 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, right off into the abyss. Again. There's gotta be something good in that chest. Especially since the pathway there isn't straightforward at all. Psychedelic. Psychedelic plant, psychedelic plant. I got a psychedelic plant, psychedelic plant. That was really kind of rude what he did to me, by the way. Like, I didn't even think about it until, like, just now, but, I mean, if you think about what he did, he literally sent us to our death. Isn't that literally what he did? Like, literally and rather deliberately sent us to our death. I mean, he straight up said that it kills pretty much anybody who uses it. Except for a serum. Now, granted, we did tell him that we were a serum. So, like, I guess from that point of view, like, if we had told him the truth, he was not sending us to our death at all. And if we did not tell the truth, well then, yes, we were being sent to our death. Really quite an interesting moral quandary there to think about in a certain perspective. Like, from one perspective, he did no wrong, but from another perspective, he straight up tried to murder us. And there's another, like, point to take into account, too. So we told him that we were a serum, but he didn't believe us, right? And because he didn't believe us, then doesn't that mean he was actually sending us to our death? Like, at least to him, as far as he was concerned. Like, he was totally sending us to our death. He believed. You see what I'm saying? He believed that he was sending us to our death. Because he didn't believe that we were serum, so he was pretty sure we were just gonna die. Which, pretty rude. Like, not a very nice individual. A very rude individual, actually. Like, by most standards. That's pretty... That's some pretty rude jank. He's just like, haha. He's like, oh, you really were a serum. Oh, okay. You actually came back. Can't believe it. Thought you was gonna die, homie. I was pretty sure you was dead. Like, I was writing a card to your family and everything. Like, I was gonna write a card to your family. Like, hey, yeah, your homie died. Yeah, he lied to me. Told me he was a serum. So I told him to go play with this flower. Yeah, he did though. So, you know. I mean, not my fault. You shouldn't be lying to folks. Telling people he's a serum. Where the hell was I supposed to go from here? I can't even remember. Because they got me locked in here and now I gotta get out. I think there was like a pathway somewhere. Up here, I think. I legit do not remember. That was not right. Just fell and die. Kill myself. No big deal. Okay, I think I remember now. It's this way. Screen's all blurry and psychedelic like. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I'm about to just teleport back to town. I think that's easier than traveling through this zone. I ain't even lying. All I wanted to do was go get the chest. Let's GTFO out of here. I'm sick of this place already. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. That is not what I meant to do at all. How many times am I going to die in here? Just randomly jump off. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Run. Run out the door. Get out of here quick. Don't let them catch you alive, Batman. Before you jump and fall and kill yourself 16 more times.
A true serum.
You look like the adventurer.
I can't remember if we gotta upgrade his place now that he's actually here, or if we already did it. I believe we already did it. No, we didn't do it. Okay. All right, there we go. Marco's alchemy stand. Get that jank upgraded. Let's go sell some of these items before we go to. See if my boy's got an extra ring.
I'll see you.
He doing nothing good. Poise defense, bunch of junk.
Good day to you.
Alright, what we got? Pants. Stamina cross decreased by 16% at full health. Meh. Rune damage increased by 14%. My shield seems better than mine. I should try and enchant it and see what I get. Wolf claws and iron
Man's best
ingots.
friend is a blade.
Let's try and enchant the shield. Let's
The
see what we
stars
get.
align in my
Indestructible and drain health in combat. Alrighty then.
Always go with the grain, young one.
I felt the aura.
So where do I go to actually like manipulate an item like you're talking about? Like I don't even. I don't even know how that works. Is there like a crafting panel? Alchemist shop maybe?
Fresh ways delivered every morning.
So what do you think, Sarum? A humble arrangement. Yes, yes. Soon even the birds will envy my plumage. My concoctions will haunt the dreams of the lustful, the weary, the spurned, and you, of course. You're always welcome to sup strength and wisdom from my elixirs. If they don't blind you, that is.
Mm-hmm. Blade oil. He's got a bunch of recipes. I always sell just some vials of poise. I never need them. At least sell them what I got. Make a little bit of money. I literally never use these things. Ever. Shield is wholly useless, indestructible, and drain health in combat.
Hello.
Unfortunate.
I guarantee. Shelves full again
Oh,
by
Gordon's
Sunday.
pantry just got upgraded. Let's check it out.
See that?
Yeah.
Ain't this place looking divine?
Don't pretend you
I
don't
forgot we
smell
used
it.
to have nice
Come have
things
a
in
taste.
Sacrament.
Oh, finally.
The one we have.
Some space to move around. Or perhaps to take a fine nap.
Artesma herbs. I will take everything you got, sir. I want it all. What you got? Fish salad, fruit pie, crab chowder. Got a bunch of recipes in there. Chewy steak recipe. Fruit pie. I don't have enough for that one. I'm broke. I'm broke as a joke with a choke. I'm broke in a joke and I'm broke in a choke. Focus files are actually worth using. Increases focus gain by 10% for 180 seconds. They used to give you raw amounts of focus, now they just give you gain. Goodbye. Put baby ones anyway, we'll get bigger ones later. Doubt we can make any of this stuff right now, but we might be able to eventually.
See that?
Yeah, we can make the chewy steak. Oh yeah, the Dracania herbs, that's right. This is the next tier. Alright, let's go ahead and make as many fishes as we can. Go ahead and make the chewy steaks too. We need trout for the next one, which we don't have. This is all Dracania herbs. We do use mushrooms in that though. We got plenty of mushrooms though. Like holy crap. Let's go ahead and make some of these. And we can hold off on these. Actually, we'll do these. We'll leave the mushrooms for right now. We can make more later if we need to. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, let's hit this real quick so if we die, we don't accidentally go back into that cave. I do not want to go back into that cave. Alright. Poo-poo water. Let's try not to die this time, just going into the sewers. we need to get over here to the mushrooms everywhere. Here we go. Okay, so this is where we left off right here. We're looking for the handle that goes on this, I think. Yeah, need the handle. Alright, if I remember correctly, we were going over this way. Through this door, that's right. Fighting each other. That's pretty cool. I like it when the NPCs fight each other. Always have. Let's see. Ow. Oh, not very nice. I like pushing them in the water. They die faster. And then when they spawn, the babies are in the water too. Okay, so there's a U bow in the water. What was that? Damage increased 15 no nearby enemies. Healing increased 10% based on durability. Item weight decreased. Yeah, meh. It's okay, I guess. I'll sell it for money. Money, money, money! Money!
For the risen!
What's this? It's iron ore. Nice. Let's go down here and kill this guy. Flaming hammer. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's a timer. So I gotta, like, put this thing back in. Pull it back out.
I'll make it quick.
And I gotta run. Yep. Spruce wood. He parried me. That was rude. We gotta do it again. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Ain't your kind supposed to be dead?
How do you know who my kind is?
Here we go.
Why don't you come over here? What are you standing on? Nothing? What do I axe it? How about that? Herder's Hearth Stew. Food. water drained.
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. I will. I'll keep you safe.
Who are we keeping safe? Demons? Demons and buttholes? Oh, I missed that thing up there. I go back up there. What is it? What is it, precious? Oh, I don't know why he jumped sideways like that. Like, dang, I almost missed it that time too. Okay, it's like over here. A jute garment, sir. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't feel like that was worth it. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, he exploded. Okay, got a tree. I don't know how does a tree growing underground in the sewers, but ain't asked questions. That tree lived its life, like a spurned adversity. Seed came down here in the sewers, it grew, thrived even. I came down here, chopped it down. Have no respect for nature whatsoever. No respect. That's definitely too far. Try and jump it anyway. Ah, why are you so angry all the time? Boy, just infected with worms. Is that a rat? It's not a rat. Rats don't have sideways mouths. That is not how rats should be. Oh, I'm gonna eat him though. I'm gonna take his meat and I'm gonna eat him. I'm pretty sure he's infected with all sorts of viruses and disgustingness. Definitely gonna burn that one. We're gonna make sure that's on the charcoal side. It's got a little crunch to it, you know. Not that chewy. We ain't gonna make no chewy steaks out of it. We gonna make the crunchy steaks. Molding myth gloves. Bomb damage increased by 27%. Damage taken decreased by 6% based on durability. Minor what? Physical damage decreased by 10. 90%. 10% health on staggering an enemy. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not amazing either. them the babies. Dude, it feels like I'm actually fighting on a stairwell. God, is there enough of you little creatures? Siren tails. Resource inventory is full. Well, dang it. I need to drop stuff off in town, apparently. Drop for the time being out of my resource inventory. Pine wood. I guess I don't really need the pine wood right now. I can go. Let's see what these items are that I can't pick up. Human hand. Another human hand. Why do I need human hands? Why is that a resource? What am I doing with it? Can I make like a flail with like human hands? I call it the Slappinator. Put like 5 human hands on chains and just like swing it around so I can just like swing it. You just like slap, 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 slap. Like so you can slap somebody like 5 times in quick succession. That sounds pretty OP, to be honest. Call it the ultimate insult. Are those bugs? I'm so confused. Barely made that. Ooh, a wolf claw. I need those for upgrading stuff. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Let's drop 1 craft leather in. I think we'll be alright. We still need to go back to town next time we get a chance. Mariner's rig. Cloth body armor. Damage taken to decrease by 4% for each nearby enemy. Electrical resistance 10%. Gain 9 focus on staggering an enemy. Looks kind of cool. I don't know where it is I'm going. Like I came all the way up here. Why did I come up here? What was the point? I see a tree. Inventory is full. What is that, pine? Why am I still finding pine? back up. He gonna explode. Okay, so I raised the water level. I killed that. I killed that rat that was in the water. It's pretty funny, actually.
You belong to me, Honora. By my side. Don't go. Don't leave me.
I don't know who's leaving you, but some creepy sound effects, though. Wow, you guys are real smart. You just like jump right into the water and kill yourself. That's great. That boy just said, I'm dead. Ow. Poor guy. You did. It's over here. You seem to be... what are you standing on? How are you even standing on something? Haha. Oh no, I played myself. Let's go back to town real quick. We need to empty out our inventory. Hey, thanks, Sean, for the like on the Facebook stream. Appreciate it. Let's go dump some stuff in down. Since we full. Need to get myself a house. And a bunch of chests. Alright. Store everything in here if we can. Alright, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Yeah, why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? Meow. What's up, Fluffy? That's not Fluff from Kittums.
Good day to you.
Alright, so let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Restocked your shop yet? No, you've not. How about my boy over here? You restock your shop
I've
yet?
scoured the realms,
So you don't have to. I see you live.
No, you haven't. No. Rude. Alright, we empty out our inventory and should be better now. We got the lever, the handle, which I'm pretty sure is what we needed right here.
You can't have her!
Hey, just attacking the wrong direction. Tree.
Fresh meat.
Okay. Ooh, some more iron. We need all the iron we can get. There's a bunch of stuff down there. Let's go get it. Doesn't hurt. Gets me XP. Alright. Some more gold. Horseshoe crab meats. Nothing like doo-doo horseshoe crab meat that you found in the sewer. Doo-doo meat. Doo-doo meat, doo-doo meat. Radioactive doo-doo meat. Does whatever a doo-doo meat can, cause it gonna be a doo-doo meat man. Doo-doo meat, doo-doo meat. Oh, some more stuff over here. Apple. Kenya herb. Standard meat chunks. It's not even like quality meat, it's just like standard meat chunk 7. Like, bro. Oh. That's not what I meant to do at all. There's totally a bridge there. My boy just jumps off. That looks like something over there. What is this? Treasure chest. Holy Jesus, that hurt. I'm dead. Hello guys, I'm dead. Welcome to Deadland. This is me, your dead guy. And if you need me, just say Ginger Gaming Mentor 3 times. That's right. You heard me. Ginger Gaming Mentor, Ginger Gaming Mentor, Ginger Gaming Mentor. Always exploding, always making babies, and it's gross. Alright, what's in the chest I came up here for? Copper, fallen embers, chip black pearl, knave's tunic. Nothing really all that great. How do I... Can you really slide across that? There's no way. Yeah, I pretty much figured that was a jump down scenario. It's more random crab meat. Okay. What's next? They like hiding stuff all over the place in this game. I'm a raccoon and I like finding it.
Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me.
Are you dead?
Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken.
Could I get you out of here?
Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me.
Can I talk to
Mother,
you?
Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker,
I can't seem to do nothing to save him.
forsaken, please
I'm gonna go mine this mine over here though.
Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me.
You're sick. All of you. Trying to stop me. To keep me from Nora. But I'll save her. Protect her. From you.
Whoa, you just crushed that boy's skull. That's not nice. You're so aggressive. Ow. It's all my stamina. Boss down. Falstead's Barricade Shield. Great Shield is strength requirements. Deals 22% damage on block, gain 9% focus on block. Indestructible. I do not have the requirements to wear the shield. It's better than mine. Item is weakened as its requirements are unmet. It's pretty cool looking though. Oh, you can't move while you're blocking with this shield. Interesting. Huh. You can move when you're blocking with this one. Okay.
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
That much easier to find you later.
I mean, it's not my fault. We made a deal, I honored the deal, I let you go. I wonder if he drops any other items or if he's like, I don't know, can you like farm him? Is there a way to farm bosses in this game, or I'm assuming once he's dead, he's dead. Dead's dead.
I don't think I'll be telling Ellsworth you released that rat from his cage. But I won't be telling him my role in all this either.
Serum, listen, please. You and I, we've grown close, haven't we? Over the course of our little adventure. Maybe even friends. I'm trying to live by the straight and narrow, to make amends for these brutes. You can't see beyond a man's past. I will see how high and mighty you are with a knife in your throat.
Oh, that's not very polite. It's not very polite at all. You guys can't really see the artwork on the characters, like, because I'm in the way. Let me, if I move myself like over here instead, I don't know. I don't think I'm blocking anything over there. That way you guys can see the artwork. Because when I talk to somebody, the artwork
I'm
pops
looking
up
for
over here,
Salamaya.
and you can see the
her name.
artwork. And the artwork's really good. Of course, now I'm blocking the text too. Yeah, I can't win. Maybe over here is better. Like up here. That might not be a bad spot.
Do you need any help? My husband fell when Risen took the old cape.
Don't mind me just falling to my death. Where the hell even am I? Apparently there's fish over there. Can't fish from here. Not allowed to fish when you're in the water. It's illegal.
Please, spare a few coppers for those who... Everyone speaks of the suffering outside our walls, but ignores those of us suffering within them.
I mean... Okay. This is like the slums. This is the slums area. I remember this.
To our little, a wretched bunch we are, but a family of sorts. They're lost it all to that cursed drug saver. Say, you wouldn't have a drop, would?
I have touched the plane of the all-seeing thing. Have you? If your fingers bleed, do not fear. It takes strength to pull yourself up out of the world.
Okay.
Better off right here in Cedric's frostbite. Took my legs. In the frozen peaks beyond the dead ships. Venture there, and you'll meet your doom, I promise.
He ain't got no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I love that movie. What the hell is this place? Restless seeker. He strives for growth, for vision, for valor, for more. A learned maker. He shapes the home, the family, the law, and the way. Sacred mother. She carries the earth, the harvest, the heart, and the dawn. The forsaken. Unto her we spare no word, cast no eye, and give no prayer. It's an odd thing to see inside of a city. Why, hello there.
Darek, the risen warlord, was born in my own village. Long before he felled men, he felled logs in the Marin woods. But the woman he desired gave her heart to another. A mainlander, no less, with royal blood. Darek attacked the outsider. Spilled blood within the sanctity of Marin's Sovon Circle. The fight only stopped when Honora shamed Darek by invoking the name of the Forsaken against him. She died many years later. I'm not sure how, but Darek never let her go.
Okay. So that's the Circle of Marin. Oh yeah, this is one of the houses you can buy. 14 silver. It's the one I bought last time. Let's see if there's any other options. I think there's more housing options now. than there was before.
Sacrament tells many
Now that we're technically a citizen of the realm, we can check and see if there's any other houses.
Sacrament endures.
What's up, Captain
Do
Randolph?
it for God and...
Challenges. Oh, I finished the challenge. Complete 5 builder projects. I think there was a house over here for sale.
Sleeping under a door.
25 silver. The homestead.
Where's the
How much silver do we have? We've got a whole 14. We can sell everything we got basically and see if we can buy it.
Smaller every.
Hey, your new Jenks upgraded. Congrats,
My
Marcos.
stall blossoms, my creativity blooms, and what's to my benefit is also to yours.
Alright, he's got all the recipes now. I don't think I'm going to use this unique shield. It's cool and all, but... It's strength, first off. I'm not a strength-based character right now, unless I can find a way to respec. Did they ever add a way to respec in this game? Go into the Crucible, play it, unlock the respec at the vendor. From now on, respec statue at the atrium room before entering the Crucible. Inside the Crucible, you will find on the 5th floor a merchant. For special currency dropped by killing enemies in the Crucible, you can buy upgrades. One of those is a respec totem. You will find the totem near the fast travel in the Crucible. You need fallen embers to respec. 1 ember will allow you to reset 1 point. Oof. That's, oof. 1 fallen ember for 1 point. That seems kind of rough. I don't even think I have that many fallen embers.
Warrior smithing's got a smell to it, but that's nothing.
Alright, let's get rid of this crap. I think we're gonna sell Falstead's Barricade. I don't see myself using a shield that stops my movement entirely. I don't wanna use a shield that stops my movement. These small vials of poise are pretty much useless. I don't care about the focus things either. We have a plague gicker. I didn't realize we had a plague gicker. What do we got? 19. We need more gold. I kind of want to get one of these houses. I don't know how many houses there are. They added more than one house. I know that.
I should have been.
There's like a couple of them here and there. I think there's one up this way too. Let me check and see what the price of this one is. I think it's like over near the inn.
Better get us back in here.
Where was it? Is it this one? No, it doesn't have a sign out front.
Looking for a plot to farm? Best stay inside the city.
Alright, that's leaving the city. I know I saw another one around here somewhere. I think it might be the other way.
Do you mind? There's work to do.
I don't know which house is the best. I really don't. It's all a guess at this point because I've never I've never gotten anything other than the slum house. So I really don't know.
Still stands.
I could have sworn there was another one around here somewhere.
Sacrament indoors.
Always go,
Is there like a little map of the town? There is a map of the town. Okay. So one of them is here for sale. This one is also for sale right here. Maybe it's up here somewhere? No, because this is the gallows, and that's the jail. What's up, Shadow Ninja? Maybe it's over here? Let's try looking over there. Let's go this way.
We must show the Inquisition our fealty. Kneel before them as they pass. Do you need any help?
Oh, what am I doing? Oh God, save me. Man, I run in this game like a drunken sailor. Just want to be a drunken sailor. Who wants to be a drunken sailor? Him's gonna be a drunken sailor. It's a drunken man. Who wants to be a drunken sailor? I want to be a drunken sailor. Don't you want to be a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Of course you want to be a drunken sailor. I want to be a drunken sailor. Who doesn't want to be a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Something's off. Can you smell it too?
That looks like a whole wolf until he turned around. What's up, doggy? About my good doggy. It can be good. Have any heard any news on the PoE2 patch? I haven't really been paying attention. Sorry, man. I have put about 0 effort into paying attention to the patches for PoE2. I like PoE2, don't get me wrong, but the burrow is available for 10 silver. Well, that's cheap. It's in the poor area. What's the difference between the houses? Size? That's what she said.
The eyes of the sun. You don't scare me, Serum.
That didn't really sound very convincing. You don't scare me, Serum. That's what you sounded like. Legit.
I'll never meet. I see.
I want to try and get that cadence out of your voice before you try to pretend you're not scared of people. Is this the training room? It's kind of cool. That looks like a training robot.
I sort of don't like you, and you don't like me. I hope we meet in Barcelona one day, so I can wipe that smirk off your face.
Okay, that seems a little rude, but whatever. He don't seem very nice. I don't like him. What is this thing? Can't go down there? Not allowed to go down there. Alright, we got a plague here we need to turn in.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
What's up, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna keep running the food until I get this maxed out. And then once I get that maxed out, we'll start working on some of this other stuff. Still haven't fixed the elevator yet. What's up, Corbin? I know you need a fire, Corbin.
I miss home.
Oh, here's another one right here. The Manor is available for 30 silver. Oh. Okay.
I don't think.
This one is right here. So we got this house, this house. We got the slums house down here. Oh, there's one over there too. What's that one? Apparently it's down. Let's go take a look. Shopping prospective homes. This one seemed like it was on the other side of the fountain. It is... yeah, keep going north. It's near the cemetery.
Shines its light upon us at last.
Interesting.
Why do I do this?
That's a little spookums.
Here
Have a
might
house
be
near the
nothing.
cemetery.
I don't think I
The Knot is available for 8 silver. What is the difference between the houses? Housing guide for no rest for the wicked. Let's take a look before we invest silver. The Knot is listed at 8 silver pieces and is currently the cheapest house in Sacrament, located near the city's cemetery, directly north of the marketplace. There aren't any notable NPCs in the area, but it is the closest home to the Serum Crucible. The Knot is the smallest available house in Sacrament by far. There are 2 floors, but they are joined by a single ladder because there is no space for a set of stairs. With that said, despite its size, there's still enough room for essentials like crafting stations, a bed on either floor. And then there's this one, the Roost. That's the one that I got the first time. I know about the Roost. That's 14 silver pieces. The Homestead. The Homestead is the second most expensive option, listed at 25 silver pieces, located inside the town square directly below the Rookery Lodgings. Your first temporary home. This house is right beside the Maker Danos and a short walk from the marketplace, which is where you'll spend most of your time in Sacrament. The Homestead is another 2-story, but with much more open layout than the Roost. You can reach the second floor via a ladder or a set of stairs that are placed on the opposite ends of the building. The second floor isn't the most spacious because of the circular layout, but there is still enough room to make a bed and a few other items of furniture to decorate the space. The Manor. The Manor is listed at 30 silver pieces and is the most expensive house in the sale in Sacrament. At the time of writing, this house is just a bit further north than the Homestead, which means it's not as close to the marketplace. Maker Danos is a short walk away, though, if you ever want to start up a new Sacrament building project. As the most expensive house, the Manor is also the largest by a wide margin. The 3-story home has the first floor with a large spacious room to the north, and up the stairs, the second floor, you'll find a long hallway to a medium-sized circular room. Up on the 3rd floor is another spacious area with a fireplace against a far wall, and finally a small walkway above the front door leads to a small circular area with additional space to place furniture and craftable tables. Which house should you buy? With that said, a suggestion: save up 25% to buy the Homestead because of its location. That's what I was thinking. Like, I thought that the Homestead seemed like the best one just simply because of its location and near everything that you need to get to. Makes the most sense to me.
To us.
So we need to get 25 silver coins. How many coins do we have? We've got 19. Let's see if we can scrounge up the rest of the coins that we need.
I should have been there.
Sell off some of the items that I'm never using. There's a bunch of small things here or there I could sell.
Fresh sweat. That's a curious thing tromping around.
Like, these vials of stamina I'm sure are useful, but like haven't used any of them the entire time I've been playing, so let's just get rid of them. That brings me pretty close to where I need to be. We could also sell some of the bombs too. I don't necessarily need any of these. I haven't used any of the focus stuff at all. Repair powder could come in handy. These blade oils seem actually really useful, although I can also cast that as a spell. So I suppose I could sell some of these. I could also craft these too, which is a whole nother thing. We could also sell some food. I got like 40 of these. That brings us up to 26. So let's go grab our house.
I must pay a visit to Haven.
In true Siren, perhaps next time.
Grape's gone sour.
Alright, let's take a look at our house that probably has nothing in it. Yay, a brand new house with nothing in it. It looks pretty though. Hey, I got like a cool little design on the floor up here. That's neat. Oh, and there's a ladder. Alright, we need some furnishings. Namely, we need chests. We need chests to shove stuff in. That's what we need. Lots of chests. Many, many chests. For shoving of things. Many things. All the things. As many things as we can shove. Many shove. If I remember correctly, he's the one that sells furniture, because he's the, 30 consumables. Consumables. We need something that holds resources. Of course, we're broke because we just spent all our money, but he's got 3 chests that are medium-sized and 3 small chests. Honestly, we probably want all of them. So, again, let's sell some dewjanks, see if we can make up the difference. Buy all 3 of the small chests, and we don't have enough to buy any of the large chests. That's very sad.
We cannot rush an oak.
Sarah?
The greatest victory is a bar.
I mean, 320 item chests ain't bad. Might be able to pick up 1 medium chest too.
In true Siren, there's a certain...
Better off sleeping under a door.
Alright, let's just start right here by the door. How do we put items down? I don't even know. That was not the button I meant to press. Hey, okay, there we go. Alright. the lock direction button and the rotate button are the same button. Why are they the same button? I mean, they're not technically the same button, but they are technically the same button because that's how they work. Like, it's so the scroll wheel is to spin the item, and pressing down the scroll wheel is to lock the direction so that it doesn't move. And they're basically the same button, and it's ugh. What's up, Tomac? I am back. Guess who's back, back, back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back, back, back? Guess who's back? Oh my god, why are you spinning? Why? 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 Why are you spinning? Why are you spinning? I don't understand why you're doing this. I'm just trying to lock the direction and you're spinning. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. My dear Lord Jesus. I don't want you to spin. This is awful. This is just awful. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Alright. We did a thing. We did a thing. Good. Now let's put all of our resources in here. And let's put in this one, let's put all of our food resources. Okay, we gotta go to the Doojank and actually pick up all the rest of our stuff.
Better off sleeping under a door.
I don't think we have enough room for everything.
When you can be paid to do it.
God, I'm sweating today. I don't know why it's so freaking hot. Windows not open, is it? Alright. Give me all my stuff. Okay. There's no way we're gonna fit that all in our chests, but whatever. We're gonna have to get more chests. That's what we're gonna have to do. At the beach. How can you even see your phone? The
Why
sun
kill men for free?
shining so brightly.
There's a certain...
The city's gone to shit.
Can I go in my house? Thank you. Alright, so what is in here? Crafting materials. Alright, so I figured we would need another chest for crafting materials. And we do, so let's get... That was not the one that I wanted. There we go. How? How? I didn't... Bruh. 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 Okay. Apparently... I didn't just accidentally delete all the items that was in the chest, did I? Look who's back, back, back. Alright. Let's go get the rest of the items out of the chest, see if we can fit it all in the main our house. We'll have to pick up more chests when we get a chance.
The ocean wants in Seren, and we are the wall.
Eventually. Teaching your son and daughter how to swim. The screaming, so much screaming. This is the way we scream again, scream again, scream again. This is the way we scream again. Early in the screaming. Who doesn't want to scream? Everybody likes to scream.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Am I the only one?
Let's sell a couple of these oils. We can always get more. Let's see if we can get at least one chest. One medium-sized chest for the equipment.
Sacrament indoors.
Most cameral stall in all of Sacrament.
We can decorate our house.
A true Seren, perhaps next time.
Grape's gone sour.
Alright. I like the location of this house. This house is nice, like location-wise. Ooh, perfect. Alright, so this is gonna be my like equipment chest. So let's go ahead and shove all the equipment in there. Nice. Keep the torch on us. That's food. Resources. Anything that's resources goes in these chests. Eventually we'll upgrade them to some bigger chests. I'm gonna turn on the fan and crank up the AC because I'm sweating to death. Take Cody out to go Peppa-do as well, and then we'll get us started on the next part of the campaign. Alright. Operation Fan. I get this, like, I got 2 computers and they're both underneath the desk. And they are just outputting some heat, man, I tell you. One of my biggest issues is just trying to get the heat out from underneath my desk. During the wintertime, it's nice. My toes be all nice and toasty warm. Got the hot exhaust from the PC fans just cooking my toenails. During the summertime, though.
Further than anyone in this city.
No, thank you. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. Get me a bottle of water, too. Put that right here, nestle that right there. Oh, yeah. Whew. Made me feel better. Okay. We got some level up points. I think I'm gonna dedicate on the faith. We're going faith. So we're just gonna do faith. I don't know what faith-based weapon we're gonna use, but there's a bunch of faith-based weapons. I think we'll be all right. Eventually, we can respec, so we'll figure it out. What are we on to for the quests? Spoken and unspoken. Elsa, okay, well, not that one. Plague Icker, yeah. Okay, so we're on the next part, which is going through the Nameless Pass. Alright, time to go through the Nameless Pass. I think I know exactly where that is. Oh yeah, let's check Danos real quick. Because Danos, we probably got some upgrades we can do.
Wouldn't you like to see Sam? Are you sure he's got no... It's true.
Alright. So these are really important because they give us access to other things, right? Superior workbench, which allows crafting even more advanced furniture, utensils. Sawmill can refine wood into planks faster than before. Better anvil, allow crafting more advanced weapons and armor. That might be actually pretty good. We could do that one right now. Alara's seems to be hand-to-hand items. Then this is armor. So armor or weapons. Got crafting tables and refineries. Items and utilities. Greenwich general goods is pretty good too, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like he has a pretty good array of items. More enchantment options, more runes. Let's go with the smithy first. And then I think backup is the tailor shop, and then we go with the general goods store. So we need more iron ore, we need more spruce wood. We need both in large quantities.
The grape's gone sour. You don't look from around here.
Look who it is.
Alright, so this is the way, I believe, through the Nameless Pass, which is where we're supposed to go. Let me get a fresh water. Besides the one that's in my shirt. Dracania dumpling recipe. jumped over me. Interesting. Huh. Drawbridge.
I'm gonna wear your tail.
You're gonna wear my tail? What? Is that what he said? Why are we wearing tails? I was trying to see if I could get him to jump off. Is this spruce? It is indeed. Nice. Anything else down here? Oh, okay. Not a dead end. It's like, oh, there's fish everywhere too. Man, there's like a whole bunch of freaking resources over here. It's ridiculous. I'll take all of it. Oh, raw trout. That's the new fish. Oops, wrong button. I hit spacebar for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a reflex from some other game I played. Y'all know I'd be playing way too many games. Ooh, a gangrenous eel. Special resource. Alright, we need all the spruce wood we can get. So we can get the rest of the upgrades. We want to start getting these people up to like tier 3. Tier 3 gives us access to all the special crafting, you know, like benches and everything we need to get this stuff pushing. Oh, don't know why I'm swimming in the water. Probably gonna die. Oh, okay, good. What is that? What the hell is this area? It's a fallen ember. Looks like some sort of pantry or something. What's up, Mr. Fox? Oh, somebody's guarding out here. Oh, God! Oh, God! Leave me alone! I'm just stealing all your plants! Okay. Stealing all your plants, don't worry about it. Hello, Mr. Fox. Chop, 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 chop. Locked from the other side.
Sure you want to head that way?
What's up, random person?
Nothing that direction, but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. It's quieting they are. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing. Mainland looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates. Fifth, no difference.
Uh-huh. Fart. Oh, that's a dead guy with no head. And I just stole his money. Why? Is that all that's in here? Is a dead guy with no head? Like, what the hell? Got almost 400 hours in it, Alexander. Nice. Sounds like you probably know more about it than me. I mean, I beat the game once, but I haven't dived into it that extensively. I'm sure there's tips and tricks I don't know. Hey, earlier I couldn't figure out why I couldn't use any runes on one of my weapons. Just one weapon. Not all the weapons. I just couldn't use any runes on one specific weapon, and I couldn't figure it out. Come to find out that, like, there's a button that toggles your runes, but it doesn't toggle runes, right? So, like, the really weird thing is that it only toggled runes for one weapon and none of the others. So, like, every single other weapon that I put on, I could still use the runes, and I could still attack, and I could do everything that I normally do. But this particular weapon, the one that I was actually using and had upgraded for some reason, I couldn't use any runes if the toggle was off. Like, it just basically completely disabled all runes, and I couldn't figure out why. Maybe because it's switching to the shield, but I have no clue. I really don't understand, like, why it only does it with the one weapon and not the others. Every other weapon that I put on, I could still use the runes when the toggle runes button was pressed. But I still can't figure it out. What I ended up doing was rebinding the toggle rune button to a completely different button, like on the other side of the panel, because every time I hit it by accident, I couldn't use any of my runes anymore on this one weapon. Interesting. What is this for? Just jump across? What am I jumping across for? What's up here? That with a big hammer? Why you not? I want to throw axes at you. Oh man, now you Angrams. So angry now. Snap back to reality, oh, there goes gravity. You have to redo keybinds every time you log in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not all of them, just a few of them. Oh, that's even more frustrating. Simple one-handed weapons, a torch. Oh. I haven't gotten to the new zones yet that they added. That's the whole reason I'm playing. So I probably need to hurry my butt up and get to the new zones, but Kill or be killed. The challenge completed. Alright. We can make the fish salad now. Dracania dumpling. 100 health. Potato and Dracania herbs. Mushroom and meat curry. I like how I'm cooking these elegant dishes with a stick. Like this one I can understand, but like the soups? How am I cooking soup with a stick? Come on. Come on. Who you kidding here, sucker? We got plenty of food right now. Let's just hold off. We can craft up later as needed. Risen Pavis, Great Shield. Amber Husk, One-Handed Wand, Lightning Leap, and Lightning Storm. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go into the quarry. How do I get up there? We go up here, jump across. Oh, I see. There's a crane. I don't remember how you move the crane. I think you gotta do this, then you gotta push it. Yeah. No, 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 keep going that way. There we go. Immediately do it wrong. Dude, I swear, my jumping skills in this game are rough. Pretty sure it's because I need to play with a controller. It's probably better with the controller. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Bruh, 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 bruh. Come on. You can do it, you can do it. Really? It was like 40 copper. All that for 40 copper. I am so excited. Oh my god. Guys, 40 copper. Can you believe it? Nearly died. 40 copper. Okay, is that it? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I think I'm supposed to trigger the gate over here, but I can't remember how to do that. Oh, what's this? I didn't come up here last time. There's a little cheating hoe. Come up there and I'm gonna punch you in the ass. Scales of Justice shield. It is a intelligence-based medium shield. You alright, buddy? Hmm? Would you like a Belvedum's? Hmm? Would you like a Belvedum's crunch? A crunchy Belvedum boy? Hmm? You want one of them's? You gotta come up here and you gotta make a public appearance. You gotta make a public appearance. Come on up here, come on. Come on. Alright, this is Kubus the Monster Dog. And he wants a Belvedum's. You want to taste it? Taste it? See what it tastes like? That's got good flavors. What do you think of that? You want to sniff it? Yes. Pick up them crunchums. Would you like another Belvedum's? If they're a little dry, you might have to get some Watums. You dropped a piece on me there, sir. You dropped a piece right there on my shirt. Can you get that, please? Thank you. Alright. Monster dog. You smell good. You got a bath. You smell like a shampoos. Alright, get down, monster dog. He said I want more than that. He said you gotta give me another one. You want another one? Here. There you go. Take it. Here, have a whole pack. Here, so shove it in your gob. Put it in there. Get it in there. There you go. Like a slot machine. Gotta put the monies in. You dropped a piece right there, sir. Thank you. Alright, get down. A monster dog. Dog is monster. Monster is dog. Is monster dog. Where the hell was I going? I don't even remember. I know I need to get over there somewhere. So this is definitely the wrong way. Can I climb up this? I can't climb up this. Oh, that was rude. 10th scout fingers. Mr. Aggressive. Day 15, surveying the Troubled Isle. A range of inhospitable rock juts from the Sacrament's eastern edge. Curious to see the workings of the island's industrial heart, I made for the quarry that teems with the Nameless Pass. What I found there were conditions so vile I wished I were back at the keel of the Abalonian, heaving my guts into my satchel. The quarry employs deviant laborers who are forced to mine ore at the bloody end of a whip and rod. Disquieting spectacle, but hopefully just a hiccup on my survey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop trying to punch me so badly in the face. You are a rude individual. You rude. I'm gonna eat them? What? Everything is edible in this game. Bastards curious. Bruh. That was not what I meant to do. Dude, falling is like my biggest enemy in the world right now. How many times have you died to monsters? Oh, I mean, like maybe 2 or 3. How many times have you died to falling? Well, 7,853. Okay, but look, okay. It's not important. Is this from the developers who made the Dark Souls series? No, it is not. There is a bit of like Elden Ring sort of like inspiration there. I can see like why you would think that. No rest for the GGM? Yes, exactly. No rest for the GGM. Sometimes I take a day off. Then I regret it. Rude. Rude. Get wrecked, son. Chopping down your tree. Now, come to think of it, like, I was thinking about, like, a living fence or a living wall or something. Like, I don't know really how to even think about it, but, like, hey, it totally could be possible. I've seen people do some crazier stuff, like, make an entire, like, swing or, like seat, like a bench. I saw some guy, too, he, like, molded a tree until it made, like, a bench or something. Like, went out there every day and, like, messed with it until eventually it made a bench. And you know what? That's probably 100% possible. What does that look like? I bet you at some point you could easily mess around with like a tree. Take a little bit of time, mold it, kind of convince it to be what you need it to be. You know, well, probably take some time and some effort, but I imagine a fence would be possible too. Make a living fence. Isn't there a tree that like... I'm trying to think of the name of the tree. I know that this is the thing. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I'm sure it'll come to me. There is a tree that literally all the trees are connected together. And essentially all the trees are one tree. They have like a giant interconnected root system or whatever that basically makes them all the same tree. Does Is it a fir tree, or I can't remember the exact name of them. No, not yet aggressive. No, not talking about yet aggressive. God, this guy is aggressive and mean. He just threw his spear at me. That giant, look, it's sticking through my chest. The Ripper, one-handed weapons. Healing decreased by 20% for each nearby enemy. Stagger damage increased by 30% for 20 seconds after a fatality. Okay. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest, I think. Which was a good game series. It was a good team game too. How do I get up there? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Breathing is hard. Another one of them. Let's get the fire. Let's get the fire dude jank ready. Man. Haha, you burned to death. That's what I was waiting for. Congratulations on being on fire. Mr. Rat. That's another kickdown ladder that we don't have access to yet. Walk with holding the right mouse button. I did not know that. I'd rather that be my block button, to be perfectly honest. I would rather that be my block button. Can I switch that? Now that you mentioned it, now I'm kind of curious. Walk to mouse. Yeah, I don't like that. I'd rather that be my block button. Where is my block? I don't like shift as block. I don't like that at all. Toggle run walk, it should be shift. And offhand use should be right click. Please assign all keys before saving. There was unassigned keys before when I came in here. Like, what the? You can be like the letter P or something. I don't care. You use it to balance on stuff near ledges. Yeah, I'd rather this be my block button though. Like, I've been actually kind of struggling pressing the shift key for my block button. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, that was terrible. Can't jump that way either. Okay. Okay, I just knocked them both down. I'm gonna look in your cave. You got nothing in your cave. Your cave is disappointing. Some sturdy hides. I need wolf fangs. Fall mentor? Oh man, how did you know I was FFM? Look, don't out me like that. Dude, FFM is my... That's my secret name. Don't be spreading my secret name around. Dude, she's literally just camping the friggin' thing. Like, how am I supposed to get up there with her camping the friggin' doorway? Troll. It's gotten to the point where I'm not even sure why games let you die when you fall, because I swear that literally the games that let you die when you fall, you will just always die. All the time. Like, you will die hundreds of times just to falling in those games. And they know it, and they probably just, like, giggle and laugh at you or something. There's probably, like, some sort of thing where the developer can watch you, and he's just like, that's secretly how they get their jollies, is they just watch people fall and die. They have, like, reels at the job. They're like, watch this noob, he just jumped straight off into the abyss. And they're just, like, giggling and laughing at you when you die, like, over and over again. Little do you know, like, you made it into, like, the top 10 funniest fall deaths of, like, all time. They're like, this guy climbed all the way to the top of the mountain. He got to the last jump, and he just flew off like Superman. Like somebody Fusro-dot him off. We're just calling him Lydia. That's his name. We're just gonna call him Lydia. Somebody Fusro-dot him straight off the mountain. They got like a clip of you, and like in the clip, like it literally plays the Skyrim music. It's like Fusro-da, do 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 do. All that for some iron ore and a spruce log. Feel accomplished. Oh good, the elevator that leads down. Alright, we don't want to do that just yet, but... Looks like we opened up the back entrance. Nice. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. I can do that too. I don't feel good, does it? No, it don't feel good. Rude. The risen one-handed weapons. My mustache is itchy. I got the itchy mustache. He's gonna wear my teeth? Don't wear teeth. That's not polite. I am like stuck over here. This is great. Ooh, a band of calmness. Is that better than one of my rings? Focus gain increased by 24%. Max focus increased by 32%. Ooh, that's nice. It's better than the band of calmness that I'm currently using. Oh, you can't wear two bands of calmness at the same time? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's better than the band of calmness that I had on, so I guess that's something. Medium vial of stamina potion. Look at all these doojanks over here. Some resources down there, but I don't know if I want to jump down there for them. What the hell is down here? Let's, I think I'm right there next to the bridge that needs to be opened. Oh, no, never mind. There's a bridge over here that needs to be opened. So, I can't go that way. Well, poopies. Okay, well, what's this way? I didn't... Like, what? 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 I swear, sometimes, like, I don't even understand. I wasn't running. Like, I don't know why my character even jumped. I wasn't running. I'm fairly certain I wasn't running, anyway. Maybe I was running. Maybe I am delusional. You delusional bastard. Just chalk that up on the fall death counter. Death number 3752. How many times has Ginger died? Ginger dies 10 million trillion kabillion times. That's how many times he dies. 10 million trillion kabillion and 5. There's really nothing else to say. He dies a lot. Oh my god. Okay, and then this way. And I'm gonna miss that jump about 30 times. Missing jumps is what I do. Missing jumps just for you. 'Cause I can't ever gauge where I'm jumping to. I could jump and jump and jump for you. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. That's where I was trying to jump to, right there. Of course. Just straight down into the dirt. It jumps when you want it, when you don't want it to, and it doesn't jump when you do want it to. Like, it's literally just doing whatever it wants to do most of the time. It's pissing me off. It's like, oh, you want to jump? Well, too damn bad. Like, oh, you didn't want to jump? Well, too damn bad. Okay. It's not very nice, but okay. There's a chest right there. You only have to, like, risk jumping and falling and killing yourself. A little bit of iron ore. Hey, come back here, iron ore. What's up here? A lever. You want a shako? Well, too bad they're all sold out on the store. And now I got no more now. I got no more shakos. I gotta see if I can find another ugly green beanie that I can turn into a shako, because apparently they're completely out. What's up, random person in a cage?
You're not the Inquisition. You're something else.
You look a little crazy there, my friend. Like you look a little unhinged. Like, I ain't one to like judge, but I mean, you kind of look a little rough. Like not just like a little rough. You look a lot rough, actually. You look you look really rough. Are you gonna be all right? Like, you got that like eyes going two different directions kind of thing going on there.
We came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. Left us to die. But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came, sought safety in the Serum ruins to the north. The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all. The Riven twins. If the Torn don't kill you. Oh, they surely will.
You want me to let you out or something? Like, can I... Okay. I mean, you seem to be kind of... Maybe it's probably better you stay in there. I don't know. Might hurt somebody if you get out. Have a good night, Deadland Gaming. It's still daytime here. Sun's still up, although it'll probably be down soon. It's getting late. We're getting there eventually. Ba-boom. Does this game have music, or did I like turn the music off completely at some point for some reason? No, 85% music. It's turned up just a skosh. I feel like it's a little low. Fireballs at me. It rolls. boar tusk. I guess let's go across here. Alrighty then. They can teleport? That's a cool looking shield. Stallion Sentinel shield. Man, that's a nice looking shield too. That's too bad I literally can't wear any of these shields because they have really high strength requirements or whatever. I gotta find a faith-based shield. That's what stat I'm going with. Let's see if I can find a faith-based shield. Are you alive or are you dead? Like, what the hell? What in the Beetlejuice is going on right there? What in the Beetlejuice? Oops. I fall, dude. I don't know how I fell, but I fell. Oh, one of these things. Okay. Actually, does it even need to be moved? I guess so. I don't know where it's supposed to be connected. Like, is there... I don't see anything. Maybe when it scrolls out, because it usually zooms out when you start pushing it. Is that it? I think that's it. Of course I messed that up. It's gotta be closer. It's not close enough. I don't know if it can get any closer. Oh, okay, yeah, it can. There you go. That's better. An ogre's club, one-handed club. It's a faith-based club. Interesting. Plague strike. Damage increased by up to 10% based on durability. Item weight decreased by 13%. Lose 11 focus on damage taken. Mine is 40, and this one is 52. Let's play with it. It's slow. Huh. So it's a heavier hitting, like one-handed club. It's like the life of man, nasty, brutish, and short. Huh. I mean, it's got higher damage than mine, but it's a lot slower. Like, you can see I can hit, like, like a quick 3-hit combo doesn't even take me that long. This one, it's like 1, 2, 3. I guess it's not that much slower, but it's still slower. I came all the way up here just for that. Is there nothing else I can go to from here? Like, can I cheat and jump down here? That would be a no. Well, death number 7,856. Congratulations. Ain't kicked that ladder down yet. I mean, it ain't a bad club. Damage on it is nice. It hits hard. The focus loss is a bit tragic. Let's try out the weapon skill. Let's see how the weapon skill does. Another ladder we gotta kick down, apparently. There's a lot of kick down ladders in this place. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh no. Well, I guess if my internet goes out, you'll know why. Where did Ginger go? Well, it was a big old thunderstorm, you see, and it came and it shocked me. So if I remember correctly, there's a way around. We definitely want to get to that. More iron. Cause we can get the upgrades for town real quick. Huh. Oh, another one of these. Oh yeah, I remember this, okay. Yeah, pull this. Like right there. Oh. Is that? Why can I not remember how to do this stupid puzzle? I think that, I think. I think it's that. And we come up here, we jump across to that, jump across to there. And we can kick down the ladder. Oops. I hadn't healed up from the last time I fought. That's okay, I kicked down the ladder, so now I shouldn't have any trouble, because ladder's been kicked down. That means I can get up easy now. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The slow nature of the weapon leaves you open to, like, vulnerable, makes you vulnerable. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like how vulnerable you are. 100 helmet. That's a crazy looking helmet. Might be fun to imbue it. See if we get anything good. Okay, so other puzzles. There's another puzzle here. Alright, this one to here. Oops. How do I do that so wrong? Like, what the hell? He just jumped right through it. Maybe I didn't line it up a little bit better. Okay, then we can use this one. A little bit further. I think that does it. Alright. So we should be able to jump all the way over and activate the other waypoint. Hopefully. Nice. Alright, we probably need to go back to town too and drop off some, like, doojangs. I think we can open this door from this side. Let's go back to Sacramento real quick. We can sell off, drop some equipment in town. Might hang on to that mace. I don't know. Alright, first off the shields. We don't have a strength-based shield, intelligence-based shield, strength-based shield, strength-based axe, we can't use that. Intelligence-based weapon, Ice throw seems kind of neat. We might we'll pull that rune. There's also fire throw. We only need one, but we could pull both of those. Heat enchantment, we actually need another one of those. I don't care about this one. Two-handed hammer, two-handed great axe. Dodge, slam down. Cloth pants, poopy gloves, poopy armor, poopy pants. 2 torches, we don't need 2 torches. Could sell the old ring.
Man's best friend is a blade.
What life and
Alright. Man, it is kicking out there. Trees swaying like ridiculous amounts of swaying going on.
Sarah?
Huh. Alright, let's pull the ice throw, because that seems kind of interesting. Let's pull the fire throw too, that seems pretty neat. And we'll pull the other fire throw just in case we want one later. And the heat enchantment. Let's try and enchant that helmet. Let's see what happens. Electric resistance increased by 13%. Stamina recovery increased by 17% based on durability. I mean, it's not terrible. Mine has stagger resistance decreased, but does give me gain 11 focus on inflicting any build-up, which is kind of crazy.
Greetings, warrior.
Sell it. What she got in here now? Detailed instructions on how to craft a spherin. Cronus. 2 different weapons. Electric enchantment, plague enchantment. Focus halo. Heat enchantment for sale. Pulse of health, damage surge. I'd kind of like to go with an ice enchantment setup. That'd be kind of fun to play around with. Let's purchase that. We could probably try and set up an ice mace. Let's see what we can do.
Good date.
What's he got for sale? What's this one? It's a higher version of mine, or let's check it out. It's an interesting setup. It's like he hits the ground with it. It's only got like a 2-hit combo though. It's weird.
I felt the
What do we got for runes right now, or infusions right now? Healing increased and that's it. Let's try imbuing it and let's see what happens. Let's enchant it. Attack stamina cost decreased by 10%. Stamina recovery increased by 10% based on durability. That's actually good stats. Stamina is one of the biggest issues in this game. Like by far. Like you run out of stamina on everything, doing anything. Okay, so... So if we infuse it, turn it into an ice hammer, right? So we could put ice throw. And then we could put the cold enchantment. And then we still got room for one more rune. I don't know what else to put on it, to be honest. Damage surge, pulse of health, heal aura. I wonder if you can put Ice Dart or Cold Sling on there. To really boost your attack, unleashing a surge of strength that increases your damage output for 120 seconds. Stamina Wellspring sounds good. I don't want to put just a bunch of buffs on there, though. We'll hold off. Maybe we'll find something really interesting.
May your true name never be spoken.
Fresh way to live it out. Good to see you.
See if we can upgrade it. Need copper ingots.
Hello. Man's best friend is a blade.
Alright, copper ingots being made.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
A man with untainted blood. Your mama has untainted blood.
Sacrament, beat a pup.
Complete 4 out of 10 challenges.
You look like the adventurer.
Alright, we should have gotten a whole bunch of wood and a whole bunch of iron ore, so we should be ready to build. We were going to do the tailor shop next, I think. Alright, so that's ready. And then I think we do Greenwich General Goods next. And then what do we do? Do we have any of these already filled up with any spruce? We do not. We'll do the Enchanter's Shop next. So we need 2 more wood for that. This will have it running. Let's go drop some stuff off in our house, because we got a house. I don't want to sell my house. Alright, equipment chest. You can go in there. I'm gonna sell these. Let's put this one up for now. I think this one's way better damage anyway. Seems to be pretty good. We'll play with it. If it ends up sucking, we'll come back. Emptied out the inventory. Let's go back.
The grapes gone sour. An enchantment
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Alright, so from here... Oh, there's a chest hiding over there. Gimme. Are those crows over there just like eating that dead body? Or like, what the hell's going on over there? Why is everything jiggling? Why's that guy rowing a boat? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Alright, so we should be able to cast a frost enchantment now, and we also have a throw weapon, which is a frost weapon that we can chuck at people. Alright, so we got that gate open. Kick this down.
Where are the sins of the Father?
Ooh, I shattered him. Yeah. I like shattering people. Turn them into icicles. It's like copper. Uh-oh, Cody, there's no ambulance. Or was that the fire truck? Yeah, the fire truck. I know where that goes. That's out back out the way I came. Nice. Hey. I don't want to fall down before I have a chance to activate that. Kick it. Alright, so now we've activated that, we can get back up here really easily. The attack pattern on this weapon is like really simple. It's literally just like 2 attacks and that's it. It's like shing 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 shing. There's really not much more to it than that. Okay. Oh, I know, I see a shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. I don't know what I'm shimmying to, but shimmy, 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 shimmy. Just walked into a cave. I need a light. That's why I keep the torch on me. Scimitar. What the hell is this place? Dig in the darkness. An amber husk, one-handed weapon. Gain health on kill, indestructible, drain health in combat. I've found a lot of those so far. Salt stone. What's up, buddy? It's like diggy things all over the place in here. Oh, there's a mine. Some iron and some clay. Is there like a map for this area? No, there's not. This is just, it just shows the cave marker. Oh, there's a climb up here. Climb back up. That was kind of cool. I never seen him do that before. Nice and frosty solid. Is there no charge up on this weapon? Like, some of the weapons have a charge up. This one doesn't seem to have a charge up. I'm only now just realizing. I ain't hating this weapon. Like, this is actually pretty nice. Speed's fast, damage is good. I like setting it up for ice too. It's pretty neat. This cave is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I'm not jumping down there. That ladder's a kick-down ladder, so I can't access that yet. There's a chest up there. This place is full of secrets. What's up, Mr. Goat? I don't like that my light goes out when I try and like pick up stuff. It's creepy. And my shovel gonna break in here. Chipped coal. I don't know if there's anywhere to go from here. I think that's pretty much everything in there. Some sort of door I can't open. Trees. Alright, let's try walking down here. Seems to be something behind that waterfall over there. There's a monster in the water. See him. Yeah, I seen you. I won't surprise. When the fish bites, when the bee bites, when the squirrel bites, when the dog bites, when the bite bites, when the mosquito bites, when I'm biting you. Why is this song so full of bites? Is there also some sound bites? I'm not really sure at all. When the ginger bites, you become a ginger, and you will feel quite sad. And freckles will pop up on every place, including your ugly, nasty face. And on your rear end. I was looking at my arm when I was in the car, and I was like, dang, I got a lot of freckles on my arm. It's like, why are there so many freckles? If I sat there and tried to count all the freckles on my arm, like, I don't think I'd ever be able to count them. I am apparently, you know, if there's anything that tells you that I'm a ginger, like, the sheer number of freckles on my arm should probably achieve that goal. Both arms. And my shoulders. If I shaved, my name would be irrelevant? Haha, that is incorrect. You know not about ginger, do you? Gingers are gingers by definition, not just gingers by hair color. You can't just dye your hair and become a ginger. That's not how it works. Gingers are defined by their complete aversion to sunlight, their ability to grow more freckles on demand, being sunburnt extremely easily, and the ability to generate vitamin D without sunlight. There's more to gingers than just red hair. There's always more. Why are you being so bad to me today? Evil. Eviltron. What the hell? What the ham biscuit? When the dog barks, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad. Your mama came over and brought me a pie. I can't fix my green screen, it's doing weird things. Whatever, I give up. That boy is just hanging there by his arm, ain't he? Didn't seem like he was having a very good day. Oh yeah, this place. It's the prison. What's up, blue guy? Let's lay all the monsters out. That sounds like fun. The bars won't hold them back for long. Sacrament abandoned me. God abandoned me. No one will remember my name. Well, you didn't even write your name down. Like, I mean, that was like your last chance to be remembered, and you didn't even write your name. Like, you could have put like signed Hibbity Blue Blah, and like people might have actually paid attention to who you were because you signed your name. How is anybody supposed to know who you are if you don't sign your name? He didn't even sign his name. He's so freaking lame. When the artist balks at the world that says no one knows his name, but then you realize that he didn't even sign his name, and you don't feel so bad.
You there? It is your moral duty to set me free. And me as well. How can you help? We don't have hands.
I don't have hands? Why don't I have hands? I'm a handless? I'm a handless wonder? I want some more stamina. Yes, please. I'm so tired of being stamina-less. Kicking the ladder. Yeah, exactly. And if you're not a ginger and you dye your hair, you still have a soul. Okay. Also, when you're a ginger, you don't have a soul. So, if you want to pretend to be a ginger, you're gonna have to like barter your soul away to the devil or something. Oh, I sold my soul to the devil, and the devil, he just laughed. He said, your soul ain't worth a damn, you done tore it in half. And I don't care what you say, my friend, 'cause it ain't worth the pay. Oh, you took your soul and you threw it away. Oh, why'd you do it? Why'd you rip your soul in twain and two? Why'd you rip your soul and turn it all away for two? One little, two little, three little soul. What you trying to be like Voldemort? Hey, we made it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Have the ladder? Oh, it's gonna be second. I got an apple. I know y'all jealous of my apple. No. Double no. Come on, we can do it. Hey, we did it. Oh, this thing. Dude, I remember I tried to do that last time I was playing this game, and I messed that thing up about 7,000 times. I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest. Like, maybe if you got a controller or something. I think I remember trying it, and like every time I tried it, it would, somebody would come in and be like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. That's like the back way down or something. And I was doing the wrong thing. I don't know. I might give it a couple tries before I give up. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. God, stop climbing on the wrong side. Stop shooting at the wall. Silly. Dude, this is a whole lot of effort just to get back to this spot too, just to mess up this jump about 17 times. Let's see if I can like activate one of the back ladders or something first. I don't even know where the hell I am. Where the hell I even be? I'm like, is that lava down there? Why is there lava down there? That is definitely lava. Oh. Hey, I found out. I was somehow alive in the lava. I was living down there. Like I was like a firebug or something. I was like, man. Y'all don't even know what it's like to be a firebug. And it shows. Maybe if y'all were more like me and y'all was a firebug, maybe y'all would know, but y'all don't know, so. What in the ham biscuit is this place? Exactly. I think I remember this too, and you could like jump on one of these things or something. And I can't remember what, like there was like some way you could jump down on one of those pylons. And I can't remember, there was actually something on the pylon. It was like a hidden little thing. And I don't know if I got the patience for that. Oh my god. I totally had it too. I had it. I was on it. And then I just like rolled off of it like an idiot. You know what? Probably ain't nothing good over there anyway. Ah. Man, I don't know how to get back up there easy. I guess over here. It's not really easy though. No, it's not. It's not easy at all. Probably easier if I just died. If I really want to try that over and over again. Because getting up to that point is already a pain in the butt. Gotta like come over here and I just mess that up too. You know what? I ain't going through all that just to get up. I want to jump. We'll spawn back up at the top. It'd be easier that way. It's way easier just to spawn back up at the top. We'll be alright. Remind me of that movie I watched with Tom Cruise where he had the ability to like restart the day when he died, and every time he died he would just restart. And like it got to the point where, you know, they understood that he would restart the day. And so, like, if they messed up in some catastrophic way, like, they would just automatically restart the day. Like, it was just instantaneous. And, like, at one point, he lost the power, and he couldn't restart the day anymore. And she was Johnny on the spot about to, like, pop him out. She just grabbed the gun, and she was just like, all right, let's restart the day. And he's like, no, 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 no. He's like, wait. He's like, wait. He's like, I lost the power. Don't shoot me in the head. It was pretty good, actually. Oh, what the hell is that? Some sort of super blood stain? Dude, I feel like I might need to break out a controller just to do this jump. Like, I don't know. It's the angles are a little weird. Like, I can do this one easy. This one's not a problem. What the hell was that? I didn't even press the directional button. All I did was press the space bar in preparation for the jump, and my boy just jumped straight into the pit. He's like, look, let me get the reset out the way for you. You weren't going to make this one anyway. He goes, I can see the future. You weren't making this one, bro. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and fix this for you right now. I'm just going to fix it. Okay, we're going to fix this right now. Don't worry about it. You don't got to worry about trying to pretend to make that jump because you weren't going to make it, so. I got you, fam. Just save you the embarrassment. Oh my God! What are you doing? Like, oh my God! Why is it so hard to get the right angle on the jump? I just wanna jump. There's this thing on there. It's what is it? Walk to mouse. Let me play with this for a second. Hold on. Let's put this on. Let's put it on sneak drop down. X maybe. Let's try X. You have unassigned keys. Offhand item. I don't. Just put you over here on like dot or something, like whatever. Okay, can we run? That's the question. We can run. Okay. So I can run with the mouse key like this. Alright. Let's try this. It's gonna be a little awkward, but that did not do what I wanted it to do. It's like he jumps wherever he wants to jump. Like it's some sort of like auto-targeted jumping system. And I still missed it. Like, how did I still miss it? I'm pretty sure I had my mouse in the right direction, and he still just jumped off into nowhere land. Like, I don't even understand. It's like there's some sort of auto-targeting system on the jumps. But, like, he'll straight up auto-target into nowhere land. Like, he'll just be like, alright, I'm jumping over here into nowhere land. Guys, okay, don't worry about it. Alright, see if we can do it this time. Smooth as butter. Come on, smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Oh, where was I supposed to go from that one? I don't know the answer to that question. Was this even the right place? Like, I really doubt this was the right place because this is just down at the bottom. So once I hit this one, where was I supposed to go? See, now we gotta try it again. We almost made it too. I can't figure out where the hell I was supposed to go after that. Over here? Oh, what you doing? You just jumped off into nowhere land. Oh, I take armor damage when I die? I didn't even know that. Well, all my shit janks is about to be broken. Guess let's go back to town and repair. Well, at least we have a working method of trying to get over there. How much does it cost to repair? That's not too bad. Alright, so twirl dash. Sell. 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 His leather pants got some good stats on them. Better than mine, pretty much. Mine are tier 7 and these are tier 6. We'll hang on to those. I don't need another iron shovel.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
Alright, I don't know where to jump on that last jump, but we can make it almost all the way. So we are almost whatever to the whatever thing that we can get to. It looks like it's some sort of really hard parkour thing, obviously, that is supposed to be a challenge, so. Okay, alright. In here, and here, and here. Okay, and then from here, I'm assuming it's this one. Did I just walk off? I did just walk off. Okay, one more time. Let's just do it quick this time. Well, we'll just run. I'll just see if I can run all the way through. What is that blood stain? That jank is stretching across the universe. Okay, alright, alright. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Hey, we did it. What did we do? I don't know what we did, but we finally did it. Oh, look. Quarry guard keys. Okay, I think that was worth it. So we just jump down? We actually did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We are masterful masterminds of masterfulness. Alright.
Please, I'm a traveler, like you. Many realms, spectral.
I got the key, okay. I got the key.
But you must free me. Ah, yes. I can. Ah, my thanks, Sarah.
Why is there a bird on your head? You do realize the bird is gonna shit right on top of your head, right? Like, you do realize that, right? Like, that's disgusting.
My name is Finley. I traffic in the inconceivable, the unheard of, the unobtainable.
Unobtainium, got it.
My search for oddities led me to this unenviable position. I'm not a thief. Be quiet. Now, in my untethered form, I shall return to Sacrament. You may see me there, but only when I want to be seen.
Okay, Finley. Alrighty. We rescued Finley, guys. I have no clue why. He seems weird. He's an odd one, Mr. Finley. He likes to eat your brains. It's okay if he eats them because he has a license, Mr. Finley. He just wants to eat your brains. It's not that big of a deal. What are you crying about? You need your brain, you say? Well, that's preposterous. You haven't used it, not even once. Okay, that's a back way up. It's down here.
Many hands, we cleansed the paths of gods unwanted.
Washed it down to purest stone.
And yet, look now what crawls forth.
One, it seems, that God forgot.
I don't like you. What's up, blue boy?
Don't mind saying this backwater wasn't my first choice. But a knight of House Boleyn always answers their king's call. For nearly a century, House Boleyn has sat at the head of the Empire's table. Know why? Not the church and its eerie little minions. Rather the blood and sweat of its finest knights. With any luck, we'll be back on the mainland soon without expending too much of either. Strange expedition, this one.
Okay. Deforesting the entire forest. Taking all the spruce wood for my best. I still got this shield that looks like it was made out of like planks of wood from an old rotten like sea vessel. What's up, buddies? I like that weapon. That's kind of cool. We got like a glaive.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Caelin.
Uh-huh.
Can you not hear them yourself, crying
Nope.
out for help, calling us through the stones?
Nope. That's some creepy stuff. I ain't hear nothing.
I hear nothing. The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that.
Tender of the words, speaker of the dead, those who walk between the rain.
Those who walk between the rain? How do you do that? I need to learn that trick. Next time it's raining and I need to get into my car. Can you guys teach me how to walk between the rain? Because that sounds amazing. I need to know the answer to this question. He who walks between the rain. Like, bro, I've been trying to learn that for like a year. Can you can you teach me the trick? Like, I need to know, how do you walk between the rain? Last time I tried to walk between the rain, I got like soaking wet. Somehow I got more rain on me than what I would normally have gotten if I had just walked normally.
There's a beauty to the old names, even in their heresy. Surprised I recognize you, Serum. I used to sneak into the archives at night to read stories of your people.
Uh-huh.
The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we understand each other.
I don't understand you at all, actually. Like, why does your face look like that?
There is an inscription at the base of the gate. It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way.
Uh-huh.
This is why you're here.
Okay.
Go to the chamber and be seen by your god. Let your presence be my passage.
So you want me to open the door for you? That's what you want. What if I don't want to open the door for you? You just like some sort of weird, like, conquistador freaking... What's the term I'm looking for? Like... Inquisition. She like a Grand Inquisition kind of a person. Like, she the kind of person that comes to your house and steals your family away.
Like, well, it was for the Grand Inquisition. Your family was heretics. They worship demons and buttholes. Especially buttholes. I can't believe how many buttholes they worshipped. There were so many. It was an extreme number of buttholes. So many we had to bring in the butthole squad to eradicate all buttholes.
To be like, well, your family had to be put down because they were heretics. Heretics. What's up, Ellsworth? Ellsworth's a good dude, but he's also kind of like constrained by, I don't know, morality, and not even just morality, but also like politics. He's like a good politician in a bad, like a world full of bad politicians, and he's just like doing the best he can, but he still ends up doing bad stuff.
Serum. I suppose you have no fear of the pestilence at all. Do you believe the madrigal?
I mean, seeing as I can't die.
She brought an army and a will to match it. Perhaps I've grown too accustomed to retreat. It's said that your people built this gate during the first war with the plague. When it fell a year ago, you could hear it in every corner of the island, like thunder. It woke me from a deep sleep, one I feel I've never quite returned to.
Why is there just like a big pile of burning wagons and like dead people there? What the hell's up with that? Dude, everywhere I go, everybody calls me a heretic. I just exist. You exist, therefore you are heretic. Be like, bruh, I just exist. That's all I do. Like, I'm just existing. Well, you're existing in a heretical way. I was born this way. Well, your mama's a heretic. Well, she was born that way. Well, your grandma's a heretic then. She was also born this way. Well, somewhere along the line, somebody was a heretic. And now you all are condemned for it, so congratulations. But like, bro, my great-grandmother is the same great-grandmother as you. Like, you know, grandma, great grandma Nellie. Like, we got the same great grandmother. Yeah, I need all this wood. Clear cutting the whole forest up here. Can't see anything. There's so many trees. I need all the wood. Give it to me. Some iron? I need some iron too. Give me that. I need all the iron. I gotta upgrade my village. Can I kick that? Kick it. Knocking over statues. Which way do I go? This way or that way? This way looks not accessible. So I guess we got no choice but to go the other way. Jump.
Cody, can you move out of the way for Turtonator so he can get through? He's stuck. Cody, come over here. Thank you. Were you deliberately blocking him so he couldn't get out? I think he was blocking Turtonator. That's my robot vacuum cleaner, by the way. I call him Turtonator. I bought him literally for one purpose. I'll explain his name. So, I bought him for only one purpose and one purpose alone, which was to clean up chinchilla turds. So, chinchilla turds are like little rock hard pellets that if you step on them the wrong way, they like stab you in the foot and you start bleeding. So they're literally like, I don't really know how to explain them so much as like they're little tiny Tic Tacs. Like they're basically Tic Tacs, or like grains of rice. They're fatter than grains of rice, but smaller than Tic Tacs. I realized these were not serum of legends, silent mystical warriors beating back the pestilence, but rather a foul perversion, perhaps grave robbers cursed for their greed, ancient armor improvising their corrupt spirit. What torment or foul purpose kept them on their feet and held my breath in the bushes and willed myself to stillness? Answers could come later. For now, survival. From Adventures of Wild by Sulan Froth. So anyway, like, eventually I got to the point where I got tired of cleaning up, like sweeping the cage, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get one of them little robot vacuum cleaners, and he can suck up all the little chinchilla turds for me. And I named him Turtonator, and he does a good job, and I'm proud of him. The end. He is the Turtonator. He is the Turtonator, the nator of the turds. I got stickers all over him too. Dragon Ball Z stickers and all sorts of other things. He does a pretty good job. Ooh, a purple helmet. Damage taken decreased by up to 9% per durability. Stamina recovery increased by 24% based on durability. Those are really good stats. Equip load decreased by 22%, which is really bad. Could potentially put me into overload. Yeah, immediately puts me into overload. It's a nice helmet, though.
other than the equip load decreased. It's actually a really good item. We could potentially up our equip load a little bit, see if we could put it on. I don't know. It is a nice helmet. Scout fingers. The fingers of scouting. Gain 10% health on staggering an enemy. Focus gain increased up to 13% based on durability. I think there's a boss at the end of this, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while, but I seem to remember a boss. I think this is it right here. Good looking out, Chevy. Well, that's a big boy.
Some of them begged.
Some of them prayed.
When
we took their eyes and cut their throats. But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
Ow. I didn't mean to do that twice. Oh my Jesus. That boy kicked me in my face. Holy crap. What is he doing? It's grody. Gross. Holy Priest's Pillory helmet. Not so much a helmet as a necklace, but sure. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh. The gate stand as a sentinel, closed when it cries out. This is the will of the Slayer. What?
How disappointing. Even your own history rejects you.
Well, that's rude.
I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore. What must it be like to have no true name? To be defined by that which you seek to kill? I imagine it like a pit within your chest, and all you can do is dig deeper.
Okay. So the door didn't open. Rejected by my own history, she says. What's my boy say? What's up, Ellsworth?
We should not linger, Serum.
Why is that?
The madrigal has no further use for us, or for reason, it seems. But you can still be of use in sacrament. I pray we both make it back in one piece. People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Sarum?
What's up, little wolf wolf? That's some wolf wolfums. Cody said I'm wolf wolfums. Cody stared at me from the corner. He said, "Don't look at that dog." He said that. He said, "Don't look at that dog."
At least Sacrament has a clue.
He said, "I need one dog."
Did you hear that? Did everyone
You already
hear
got
that?
some awesome dog. You don't need a second awesome dog.
Ah, there you... I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us our guile. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring. Don't worry. I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact, I've something to give to you. This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands. A little guard told me he's in the war room right now. I've got no shoes to my name, but they'll let you walk right in.
A letter for Ellsworth. The Weeping Sisters.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Let's go talk to Danos real quick. We got a lot of upgrades we can do.
On alert. Wouldn't you like to see? The word around the market is that the madrigals. Is that true? You must.
Alright, building projects. We want to do Greenwich General Goods. Oh, that one's already running. Enchantress Shop. And then... I don't know what to do next. We got enough for anything. Crafting shack, Gordon's pantry. I mean, the meals are actually pretty important. Let's do the meals. And then from there, I don't know what architecture study is. Like, what the hell is that? Crafting tables and refineries? Danos? Oh, Danos. This is Danos' shop. Okay. I'm guessing crafting tables are for my house. I still haven't fixed the Rookery's elevator. We already did the tailor shop, never mind. I don't know. Let's do Danos' shop. Still need more wood anyway.
Careful, Sam. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that. If you venture into the war room, I suggest you be discreet, or well-armored.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
Guard Bennett often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling and failing that you don't
Enough!
even...
Just go.
I was gone.
Odessa! She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go. Serum, she was gone when you arrived. Do you understand? Many of our affairs concern you, but not all. A letter? Please, let me see it. The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament. But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection, your glory.
The Weeping Sisters. Who are the Weeping Sisters? Good kind of weeping, bad kind of weeping. What kind of weeping we talking about? What kind of weeping are we talking about? Oops, wrong button.
At least Sacrament is a good man.
Another lost potion to the town gods. Alright. Make sure we get rid of all of our crafting materials here before we leave, otherwise we just end up filling up our inventory. Alright, plenty of crafting mats. We got anything to put in here? This hat is really interesting, and I kind of think that it could be upgraded for what we need. Or if we could figure out our load limit. We could maybe imbue that one, see what that one gets. Pants are kind of interesting as well, boarskin leather pants. These could be better than ours, but we have ours all decked out with gems. Let's put these in here for right now.
Sarah?
Sacrament endure.
I won't let your I know the workings of your kind. Speaking what should remain unsaid, whispering at the edges of our world.
It's unnatural.
But they've never gone this long without sending word.
Marin is not my responsibility. Now get on with you.
Serum, please. Will you make him listen?
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
live outside our walls. My duty is to Sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Serim wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, the Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And where's that?
Not here.
Not here. What's up,
help
Will?
Serum? Randolph and his men don't care about anyone outside Sacrament's walls. But lots of us got family in Merin. Even Odessa was born there. I only moved here to apprentice for Fillmore.
Every trinket a treasure.
The roots that bind.
You got when we first met. I used to get most of my metals from the quarry through the pass. I haven't gotten anything out of there in a while.
Oh yeah, we did copper ingots, and I made a bunch of copper ingots. Yeah.
Good day to you.
We can upgrade our weapon again. Now we need iron ingots. What you got for sale? Still hasn't refreshed his shop from the last time I was here. I got a plague acre. Sell the gloves. Sell the weird helmet.
Nothing sings like steel.
Why? I felt.
Try to enchant the new helmet. See what happens. Gain 4% health once per rune attack. Drain health in combat. So they basically counter each other. It's an odd helmet. Don't like it.
Fresh whale. Never much cared for the Inquisition. Oh, I am curious.
What you got? Still pretty much the same stuff you've had the entire time. I don't know what causes their shops to change. I really wish I knew.
Been trotting around the
We heard you, man.
Because they all pretty much have the same exact thing. Every single one of them. Might take a chance on these gloves. Let's go enchant them. See what happens.
Greetings, what?
Armor increased by 14%. Focus gain increased by up to 6% based on durability. Physical damage increased by 13%. I think those might be better than what I'm wearing. Mine are focus gain increased by 11% based on durability. So a little bit less on the focus gain. They don't have the increased armor rating. And physical damage increased by 10%. These are 13%. So they're better. I think they're better in just about every way.
Life.
I don't have any good gems to put in there right this second. All I've got is healing increased gems. Not really too interested in those.
Hello, old friend.
So we need iron ingots.
Not all weapons and
What do you got, my friend? Do you have any iron ingots?
Every trinket a bit out is...
do not. Either that or I purchased it all already.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Guy's creeping me out. Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that? Alright, so where are we going now? I don't even know. We actually, you know what? We need to do our plague ichor real quick.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
We got one more plague ichor. Should grab another weapon slot. Or a shield slot, maybe? So I can put the torch on. That way it's not in my inventory all the time. So I can switch back and forth between the torch.
Could they? The unspoken who came too late. Could they? Foolish to hope. Foolish not. Ha. A coin with a fool on both sides.
Okay. Maybe one more and we're done with the food, so the next one will be our inventory slot upgrade. We can get the main and the offhand slots and then we can start working on other stuff. Alright, so now that we've finished that, where the hell do we go? Down here? I see an exclamation point down there. So south. I just realized when I opened that door there was just a wall on the other side and the door just went into the wall. And then I walked through the wall. Apparently I'm Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. Cut down your tree. You need that tree anyway. It's the extra tree. I think that's enough to finish off one of the other upgrades. I'm pretty sure one of them was just missing some wood. We gotta hit that real quick before I leave, since there is a timer on it and it has to take a while before it completes.
Sacrament.
At least Sacrament has a good name.
This island. Time.
Alright, where was the one that I was almost finished with? Was it the enchantment shop? Architecture. Yes. There we go. We're missing clay. Oh, interesting. What's his face had some clay at the shop. Let me buy his clay real quick. I'm sure I can find more eventually, but just want to get the timer running right now.
Right in out this.
He's only got one clay. That's no good. It's not going to help at all.
What glorious! Think of
He's got all the doojanks now. Fancy. I'm just getting money. I'd rather have the silver right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to put something down there on the Q button. need another piece of clay. I don't have any more clay. If I can get... Ooh, a chipped amethyst.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard. Going for a walk.
I'm pretty sure... Oh, clay in this one, maybe? Chipped coal. Not what I was looking for. Can't go through there. I know there's a way down, I just don't know where it is.
Wish God's hands would reach down.
It's spreading like a flood.
Let's try going down this way.
You here on the governor's orders?
I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Ooh, laggy. Lowland Meadows, danger level 21. Oh wow. I am not level 21. Windmill key is needed for this door. Birch. Birchwood. So we're in like an entirely new area. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is the first time. What's up, Chippy Curse? Sunflowers everywhere. It's pretty here. What is this place with all the sunflowers? Preacher's helmets. Is that the one that's shaped like a pig? I think it's the one that's shaped like a pig. I don't know why the preacher's helmet is a pig mask. Lithops root. Lithops. Hey, back entrance. Nice. It's good to find the back entrances. Wasn't quite done with the spruce wood yet, but we got some different woods. What is that? Silver ore. Oh. We're getting into some higher resources now. Silver ore. Silver ore. I need to get some silver ore. Where the monsters, they are singing, and the silver ore lays. We will go and find our glory. We shall find silver ore in the forest. Also known as the paper tree. Got a couple birch trees out where I used to live. You literally peel the bark off like paper and write on it. There's so many like resources out here, like trees out the wing wang. Literally out the wing wang. My iron axe is gonna break. Your arm hole? Who threw the firebomb? That was kind of cool. Staff and Sacrament's bone helm. Oh, he used a potion. I've never seen a monster use a potion before. That's definitely a first. You ain't even drop nothing either. Little stingy hoe. He a stingy hoe. He a stingy hoe. I don't know. But he a stingy hoe. I am pretty sure he's not a girl, but that don't mean that he can't be a stingy boy. Well, stingy hoe. Don't you know? Ow. You about to get pushed off the cliff, my friend. He's hanging on for dear life on the edge of that cliff. Well, let me know if you won't come back now, you hear? god, how many archers are there? No healing. No healing. Up. Oh, down I go. Way too much. Way too much going on. Archers everywhere, big boys slinging and do-janking, and I don't even know what the hell was going on. Except for I'm dead, I know that. A nice chinchilla lore. Yes, the chinchilla lore. The deep lore. Potato. What the hell is this? Huh? Why are you so angry? I know exactly where I am. Like, I don't know why I'm here, but I mean, I'm here. This is literally just like the starting zone. Why is this such a high level area though? This is like one of the baby areas that got like beefed up. Interesting. I need more stamina. Okay. This wasn't really where I wanted to go, and this is just really backtracking. It's an interesting, like, thing, I mean, going backwards like this. Isn't there usually like a node down here? Might as well grab this while I'm here. Get some copper ore. Don't hurt nobody. Just pick up what you can while you're here. I had no clue where this was going to take me. It's really quite interesting. How the hell would a lever on the thing even work? That don't make no sense. Ain't nothing connected but rope. wolf kidney. Always used to make me angry in video games. Like you kill a wolf, and they're like, "Hey, go get me a wolf fang," and you're like, "All right, I want to see if I can get you a wolf fang." Kill like 10 wolves, get like 1 wolf fang. You're like, bruh. But you ain't fooling nobody, alright? Like, all wolves come with like a lot of fangs. Okay, they come with a lot of fangs. There's a lot of fangs in a wolf's mouth, alright? I know he's not a wolf, but Mr. Kubus the Monster Dog is a good substitute. And Kubus the Monster Dog like snacks, so he needs to be bribed. So if we don't bribe him, he won't come up here and show us his fangs. But like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out like that, you know, wolves have many fangs in their mouth. Like, how many wolves do I need to kill before I get 1 fang? Come here, Cody. Come on, we need a demonstration. Come on up here. Come on. We need to demonstrate. You're gonna get a piece of white bread for a demonstration. Alright, first we need to demonstrate your fangums. We need to see your fangums. Look, look. Look how many fangums my boy got. Look at all these fangums. Look. He got 1, 2, 3, alright, 4, 5, 6. He got 6 fangums in his mouth, okay? I just killed 3 wolves. That's 3 times 6, okay? That is 18 fangs. How many fangs I get? 0. That's how many fangs I got. 0 fangs out of 18 fangs that I could potentially obtain. I got 0 of them. Cody, was that a good Bredums? He said, if you need another model for fangums, he said, you let me know, because I got some big fangums. Look at these big fangums. I got fangs. I got all the fangums in there. He said, see my pretty fangums? Those are big fangs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, who you kidding? Alright? Like a wolf has like 6 fangs apiece. You telling me I couldn't even get 1 little baby fang? I can't even get a little baby fang? A little fangum?
You come.
Rude. That's pre-buff. We got pre-buff. Oh, you coming down here? That was stupid. I can't see anything. Walking on the road. Mangler's Tusk Helm. Oh, nice. Hey, a faith shield. A wooden howler light shield. A 31 defense. And it is faith. 32. I don't have 32. That's a lot. It's more than I got. What is down here in this hole? Oh, they killed me. Oh no, they didn't kill me. I was looking at a dead body on the ground. It looked like me. Why did you throw that randomly in a weird direction? Like, what's the point of locking on the target if you just gonna throw stuff in weird directions? My face. All right. Windmill key, we got it. And we opened up the back entrance. Nice. Another silver vein. Silver vein, silver vein. I must mine that silver vein. Silverfish, silverfish. I need a silver fishy. Yeah, he throws it in the mouse direction, which I understand. But then at the same time, like, he shouldn't just throw it in the mouse direction because I'm locked onto the target. So if I got a lock on, then he should throw it in the direction of the lock on. Or at least that's the way I see it. Maybe I wasn't locked on. Could be. Oh my god, I'm so sick of getting shot by bows and arrows. Like, where are they coming from? I don't even understand. Apparently you can just like walk up this mountain. Like, what the hell? Hey, level up. Nice. I'll put some more in faith. Get that shield apparently is out of reach for us. It's 32 faith requirement. Oh nice, spruce wood too. Haha, he drowned. Bonehawk gloves. Some on this tree. Dang it. He exploded. That was grody. He exploded. He went. Exploded. Door is locked from the other side. Okay. Door is locked from the other side. Alright, so how do we get around? We don't? Doesn't look like we do. No. I don't see any way around. That's right. Ugh. She got like big saggy boobies. I feel bad about killing these, and they always seem to be around like the prettiest flowers and stuff. Like they're the ones growing them. And I'm over here just like stealing all their doojags. Like, see what I mean? Look at all these flowers and everything all over the place. Are they the ones responsible for creating all this, or? They always seem to be in the middle of a bunch of pretty flowers. Is this the same one as before, or is this a different one from before? I think this is the same one. Yeah, looks like the same one. So we kind of went in a circle there. Ow! I didn't. What did I do? Why are you being mean to me? Stag skull. Huh. Some sort of something over there, like a back end. What's this place? A gift for you upon our return, daughter. A true huntress deserves a true bow. Huh. Looting the house, looting their house, looting and a tooting their house. Block disabled. Deal 19% damage on block. I mean, you know, why not have a buff on there for blocking? It does have indestructible. Item weight decreased by 12%. Seems like a poopy shield. I think a bunch of herbs all over the place. Is that a book? I'm in here just like raiding these people's house. I feel bad now. Feather nest helmet. Alright, Mr. Jumpy Butt. Flax threads. Food, food, wonderful food, keeps you from dying. Food, put it in your mouth and chew, and it tastes really good. Food, food, foodie food, who doesn't like some foodie food? Probably a zombie or a vampire, they don't like food. Yep, probably a zombie or a vampire. Well, technically zombies like food, they just want brains. Brains. Now, I don't like all the spider webs in here. This does not bode well. I think that means we're about to see a big giant spider, guys. I hope you guys are prepared. You arachnophobes. Pretty much everybody in the entire world, by the way. I think everybody is mildly afraid of spiders in some way. Like, I don't think there's a single person that's not, like, mildly afraid of spiders. It's so fun knocking them off the edge. Damage taken decreased up by up to 6% based on durability. Durability loss ignored with 16% chance. That's kind of nice. Crestfallen Night Body armor. Huh. I mean, that's up to a 6% increase based on the durability, and it also has durability loss ignored sometimes, which basically means it's always at like maximum durability, and if it's always at maximum durability, it's always at maximum reduction, so 6% reduction flat. It doesn't say physical damage reduction either, it just says damage. Sanglier, one-handed wand. Thorn gripper, one-handed club. A Faith Dex club. Interesting.
This thing's too high level for me. Level 21. Not there yet. I'm only level 19. Body armor's heavy though. It's got a 15 on the max weight. Well, what do I lose? Max stamina increased by 3%, healing increased by 12, big whoop. Regenerate health in combat. I think I have that on something else. Yeah, I already have it on Dave Breaches. So the only thing I'm really losing is elemental damage taken decreased by 5%. I would assume it is. Somebody said there's a way of adding more. I just don't know exactly how. Said something about like using the fallen embers or whatever. Who's hugging spiders? Where are we hugging spiders at? Who's hugging? Who said they were hugging spiders? Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. So that puts me into heavy load weight. I'm probably gonna have to throw some more points into load weight. Oh no. I'm full on inventories. Spider webs, spider webs, radioactive spider webs. Does whatever a spider web can, 'cause you wanna be a spider web man. Before we go too much further, there was definitely a secret over here. That was not what I meant to do. Hey, what's up, Vidine? Frickin' 16 months in a row? Hell yeah, buddy. Ardent supporter. You longbow, one-handed.
totally fell off there. Somehow did not, though. Don't be mean. Rude. What the hell are you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My god. False guardian robe armor. Mine them silver ore for me.
Come here.
Inventory is full. Look at all this crap in my inventory. Guess I need to go back to town. Looks like it's a blue dagger. The hell? Clicking off the screen or something? Oh, down I go into the wild abyss. Alright, I need to go back to town and sell anyway.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. I wish my father.
Alright, selling doohickories. I don't need the dex shield. Or the dex bow. I'm not setting up for dexterity. Plague swirl. Fireball, Fire Nova channel. Could be worth pulling some of those runes. Plate helmet, heavy feathers nest. Stats are kind of poopy. Shock buildup. Parry disabled. Gain 23 stamina, regenerates staggering enemy shock buildup. Eh. Healing increased by 20%. Use the fallen ember from your inventory to choose gear, then choose to add enchantments or reroll one you don't like. Interesting. So you just use it? Plague resistance. Interesting.
Life.
I was gonna rip off Fire Nova. Seemed kind of interesting. Oh. I need like some sort of ice attack to go along with all my other stuff. She didn't have any more ice attacks. I don't think these are compatible with like the maces though. Like Frost Stream and Homing Frost and Ice Dart. I think those are probably not compatible. At least I would think so anyway.
Greatest victory is a bar.
That's right, I need to repair. Hold on. Should go imbue the shield too.
This. Nothing sings like steel.
What's next on the list?
I know I have a bunch of those in my stash. I haven't really been using them.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I heard words like those.
Butthole juice. I want to check out this helmet too. Actually, if I can reroll this one, that'd be even better. There you go. I got 6 right there. And 23 right there. I was unaware that that's what these were for and how to use them, so let's put some of these crafting materials up too. trying to make sure I got them all stacking right. Like I have no clue how many of these are not stacked correctly because I put them in at different times. Okay. Better. Now everything fits. Okay, so we can re-roll this and add more enchantments. Right. And then we can re-roll some of these enchantments. So item weight decreased by 12% is actually really good. It helps with equip load. Stamina recovery increased by up to 15% based on durability. That's really nice. Gain 11 focus on inflicting any build-up. That's really nice. And then damage taken decreased by up to 9% based on durability. Those are all really nice, to be honest. So that helmet is like godlike at this point. Let's see. Enchantments 1 out of 1. Enchantments 1 out of 2. I wonder if you actually can get anything other than experience gain on this ring. I don't know what to make out of this armor piece. Regainable health increased by 20%. I have no idea what that means. Stamina recovery increased by up to 19% based on durability. That's really good. Sounds like that armor is better than what we have on right now, but the problem is it's too heavy. Let's go imbue this shield and see if we get anything interesting. I wish, Vidine.
I'll say.
My word was
on watch.
I can use the shield, it just has diminished stats. Speaking of, what's my boy have now? You got any new shields on here? He does, he's got a new kite shield. This is the one that I was actually planning on using. He's got a new, another malice on here too. Kind of feel like maybe we should imbue it and see if it gets anything really good. Oh, he's got silver items. I'll take a silver shovel and a silver pickaxe. I want all these ingots too. Yes, please.
Hello, old friend.
It's because I upgraded his shop. He's at a higher level now. Rank 3, I think.
Victory is born in the forge.
Why, greetings, wolf.
Alright, let's enchant both the shield and the other shield. Let's see what we get. Deal 16% damage on block, gain 2% health on parry. Indestructible. Equip load decreased by 26%. Stamina recovery increased by up to 10% based on durability. So, what's his name was saying earlier, Blaze I think who was in here, is that you can get some really good stats based on that. So let's play with this. So he said that you can re-roll this to being like cannot be repaired. And if you re-roll this to cannot be repaired, with indestructible, you basically have something that doesn't have a cost anymore. Block disabled. That's not good. Drain focus in combat. Equip load decreased. Take 23% damage on focus use. That's awful. There you go. So now it's unrepairable, but it's also indestructible at the same time. So now we don't have to worry about the item ever breaking because it's indestructible. So it basically completely refutes the negative. And then at this point, we don't care about parrying. I don't like parrying in this game, so let's reroll the parry. Item weight decreased by 9%. That's actually not awful, because it helps us actually put the item on without the item load going too high. Deal 16% damage on block. So anytime I block, I just deal damage to the target. I'd rather have something else. Stamina recovery increased up to 10% based on durability. I know that goes higher than that. Dealing damage on block isn't really like super useful. I mean, it's like a thorns, I guess. I mean, it's already sort of better than the shield that I'm using. Higher defense. Way higher defense. It's 99 defense. It's higher than what I'm using. It's also heavier, though, at the same time. Thankfully, it does have a little bit of reduction in weight. I don't know which one I want to re-roll on there. I think deal damage on block is kind of useless. And it's only 16%. I don't know exactly how good that is at all. Let's re-roll that. Gain 6% health on a parry. No thank you. Damage increased by up to 10% based on durability. That's interesting. And it's indestructible, so good, right? Very good. I wonder if we can get another durability mod in place of the item weight decreased. That's already a really sick looking shield. I say we leave the item weight for now because we can't actually like properly wear large amounts of equipment due to the fact that we really don't have enough like equip load at the moment. But like maybe in the future when we do have a higher equip load, maybe we swap it out. Because right now, like, barely squeezing by on the equip load. Barely squeezing by, but that's a really good shield. In fact, we should probably upgrade it and put a gem in it.
I felt
let's see, we've got a deal 5 to 15% plague damage on blocking. Or healing increased by 3 to 10%. 5 to 15% plague damage on blocking. That sounds kind of interesting. Let's do it. 7% plague damage on block. The other shield turned out gain 7 focus on parry, which is stupid, and gain 3 stamina on block, which is meh. So we can sell that, we can sell that. This one might still be worth using. We don't have the equip load for it, though. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's upgrade the shield.
Good date.
That is definitely a shield worth upgrading. We don't have the money, we're poor.
Victory is born in the forge.
248 armor, though. Look at that armor on that thing. 229. That's more armor than my freaking, like, body armor. What is it, 180 plus 90? So that's what, 70. So like 270. So my helmet and my armor is 270. It barely is more than my shield at the moment, which is good. It's not bad. Probably put some more points into equip load when we get a chance. What do we currently have? 63 armor, 44% reduction. We just made ourselves a Eth auto repair shield. It's pretty hilarious. I ain't mad at it. Alright, so there should be a back way into where we were going, which was over here. We opened up the back way, so now we can just go straight into it. Serum. If you are reading this, Winnick and I circle the gate through the old mine to the north. Hope you are now far behind Ellsworth. That's a thick boy tree. So we gotta go to the north. Tiny little toothpick tree. Is this the mine? Yes, yes it is. No, I don't want to. I just got my brand new shield. I don't want to put on a stupid fire stick. It's so rude. I literally just got my shield all decked out. First thing, first area I get to is literally put on a torch. Ow. Dude, these monsters are mean. Ow. Ow. Okay. Not a nice person. Oh, silver ore. Silver ore. Silver ore. Midnight Shredder. There's a lot of silver ore down here. Not really sure why I can shut that door. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. That's not very nice. Hey. Rude. It's very rude. I like how he pushed me off, somehow I survived. Then he fell after me and he died. I just have stronger legs. I landed on my back but died. I landed on my back. I didn't land on my legs. Dude, that hurt. I'm gonna have spinal problems for the rest of my life. Silver, 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 silver. Adamantium skeleton from Fallout. I was telling my girlfriend that just the other day. She was playing Fallout, and I was like, adamantium skeleton. She looked at me. She's like, why adamantium? I'm like, look, they're gonna break your arms and they're gonna break your legs all the time. I was like, if you got adamantium skeleton, you don't get broken arms or broken legs, and now you immune to all broken arm, broken legs. So, congratulations. There is an illuminate focus thing. I just don't know if I want to put it on my weapon. I was thinking about it. There's so few opportunities though for you to like utilize that kind of stuff. Like even now, like what was that? Like a couple minutes? Like big whoop. I ain't mad about it.
This pass was clear last night.
If you put a fire powder on your weapon, it works as a torch. What does that even mean? Is the water poisoned here or something? Like, what the hell? I'm slowly dying. I'm gonna dig this up anyway, though. You can't stop me. High density coal. Dude, this place is like nasty. I'm not just looking around down here trying to see if I can find anything. God dang. I don't think what I found down here was worth it. The hell is this? Everything in here is poisoned. Everything in here is poisoned, and I'm gonna die. Everything in here is poisoned, and now I go back to the start. Dude, that place ain't no joke. What was that, plague resistance? Mariner's leggings. Dang it, I gotta go back through the cave. I didn't find any kind of lever to open that up, so yeah, I guess I gotta go back through the cave. Well, it's not that bad. I already opened up all the doojangs, so all the monsters are probably already dead. What's up, Baraka Play? How's it going, man? Oh my god, get your butt up there. There we go. Spruce fishing run, spruce. See if we can find the door to open this up so we can go explore that cave without having to worry about running all the way back around. There's gotta be like a lever or something around here. I see nothing. Have you seen the patch 1 news for this game? No, I haven't really been paying attention. Anything good? Silver pickaxe. Some iron. Seems kind of out of place for somewhere that's got stuff that's not iron. I think that was it. I could be wrong, but what's up, Winnick?
See? I told you the serum would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
Perhaps if I had a clue as to our mission, I will not grip my sword as tightly.
The serum delivered a letter to me, passed from hand to hand. Unsigned, but stamped with the royal seal. It said a place, a time, and 3 words. Don't trust her.
But do you trust the sender?
We won't know until we can get past this mire. Serum, it seems our route to the Sisters is flooded. There's a hunter's camp to the east. They're gathering food for the rites of the fallen. Perhaps they can help drain these channels.
Update link. Breach patch 1. Aiming to polish things. Realm tier difficulty options. Utility runes aren't used too much by players, even though they're incredibly useful. We see a lot of players complaining about running out of food, not even realizing that there are ways to heal yourself already implemented. You'll have access to the basic heal aura rune by default. Equip 4 utility runes at Eleanor's that are always available no matter what weapons you're using. The gesture wheel is moving to hold, select, and tapping while bringing up the map. Free fast travel between whispers. Yeah, let us fast travel between discovered whispers. Not really sure why you can only fast travel between the ones that you're currently using and not. That was always kind of odd. Gem extractor, remove gems from weapons. Ledge protection for rune attacks. Yeah, that'd be nice if you didn't fly off ledges. Fall damage tweaks. The current fall damage formula is pretty punishing. If you drop off slightly too high, you get chunked hard. Ranged gameplay pass. A lot of feedback came in around range builds feel punished right now. Having everything cost focus means you're constantly forced into melee just to regenerate. Basic ranged attacks, bow, basic spells, use stamina instead of focus. Sounds interesting. Interesting. So we're looking for what? Monsters? Oh, nice. Hey, there's the lever. Figured lever had to be here somewhere. Yeah, it didn't really make any sense why they forced you to run all the way back to like areas that you'd already been through. Like, it did seem kind of odd. It's an odd choice. I mean, I wasn't super mad about it or anything, but... Like, once you discover a waypoint, essentially, you should be able to teleport back to that waypoint at any point. But, like, it was kind of weird that they made it so that, like, okay, you find a waypoint. Alright, you can teleport back and forth between the waypoint. And then, like, you find a new waypoint. Like, well, you can't teleport back to the old waypoint anymore. You're like, okay, it's like, can I run back? And then you click on the waypoint, and then you can't teleport back to the one you were at before. And I mean, if they want to keep that system, which I'm not mad about it, the way that they should probably do that is they should probably have more than one waypoint, like maybe 2 or 3. I think 3 would be a sufficient number. Like, make it store up to, like, your last 3 waypoints or something. I don't know. Or maybe, like, give people the ability to choose favorite waypoints. Like these are my favorite waypoints. I want to choose these, and then you keep those favorite waypoints active no matter what. Let's see how my plague damage works. It says I deal plague damage on blocking. And yep, I am dealing plague damage. Chopping that tree. Kind of wish it was cold damage to go with the cold damage motif that I'm running. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't have all the gems anyway, so. Live system. I don't know. What kind of forest am I in over here? Like rats and evil bugs and... Is that a giant mosquito at one point? I think it was a giant mosquito. Hold on. Before I go down there, looks like there's some stuff over here. That looked breakable. Another wolf killed with no wolf fang. What's up, Kyle? It's definitely a whole vibe, isn't it? Dude, this area just has like straight up hidden doorways. Like areas legit covered by, you know, by leaf cover, and you can't see anything on the other side. And then you just like walk into the wall and disappear. Like a Homer Simpson. Nice. Regenerating health, Kyle. Dusk Child's Flight cloth pants. Close your eyes and be quick of step, and you may yet escape the darkness, unlike the former owner of these trousers. Well, I just want to escape, you know, not shitting my pants. That'd be great. Yeah. Oh, I knocked him off. Well, it's another faith shield. Azure Griffin shield. It's a gain focus on block. Stamina recovery based on durability. I don't think it's going to beat my shield. Yeah, well. Hey, you made it back up. Congratulations. Proud of you. I mean, you're dead, but I'm proud of you. Okay. I'll see what's his face over there so I know where I am. A diggy dig. Salt stone. I have no clue what it's for. Probably cooking. Okay, so that was that area. Now we're going down here. Hello, fish. Oh, we definitely checking in that waterfall. Oh, we 100% checking. Come on, I got an itchy beard. Silver shovel, which I think we already have. It's okay, we can always sell it. What's this little tiny little hole? Can I go in there? I guess not. Okay, we're getting a ton of wood. We're practically rebuilding the entire village ourselves, so, you know, we kind of need it. Nice, more silver too. And still no fangs. There's a climby thing right there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ooh, tiny feather. That's a good one. Tiny feather reduces the weight of an item. Could potentially use that on that body armor. That's really nice, but we can't put it on because it's too heavy. Many trees in the forest, please. Taking all your trees and bringing them back. This is actually one of my complaints. Was that like, whenever you went to a higher level area, you only ever got the higher level resource. And so it made the lower level resources actually kind of rare. To the point where you had to go back to the lower level areas to get the lower level resources. And it was kind of obnoxious because a lot of the times you needed the lower level resources to craft an item or to make planks out of, or whatever the reason was. And this is the first area I've seen that actually has like all of the wood types instead of just one wood type. Holy crap, it's like a whole forest here for me to chop down. And normally, I know it is a forest, but like normally the trees aren't all choppable. Like it's, you get into a forest and like 2 maybe out of like 10 of the trees are choppable. Like this one, it seems like almost every single tree is choppable here. And honestly, I kind of want them all because, you know, rebuilding the entire village and all. Like, see, none of these are choppable. Like, this one's choppable. I'm surprised to see so many choppable trees. I should probably go back to town real quick and see if I can turn in for any of the upgrades. This is a lot of potential upgrade materials. Can turn some of this stuff into planks too, which eventually I need. See, like, none of these are choppable, right? So, like, it's not like every tree in this forest was choppable, but oh, dang, a lot of them were. Oh, look, there's another one. Got some fishies. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Anything behind the waterfall? Why are you over there attacking the water? Oh no, you drowned it. Oh no, what happened? You drowned it. Oh, that's so sad. I got a bunch of bass. Some more doojanks. I'll take all them. All you doojanks is mine. Striped sailor braise pants. Equip load decreased by 24%. Deals 12% damage on dodged. Poise defense increased by 8 while charging. Cloth pants. Really low defense. I was thinking if we take the feather and put the feather in there that we just got, might be able to put that armor on. Oh, more fishies. Ah, there's fish everywhere. Literally. And a dead guy in the water over there. Holy crap. Dude, there was like 7 or 8 like fishing nodes in this area. Oh no, my fishing rod broke. Hey, I got another one. So many fishing nodes, my fishing rod broke. And my iron axe. Oh no. I don't have another axe. No. I think we should use a repair doojank before we break something else. Huh. Trying to see if there's a way forward from here, but doesn't seem like it. Okay. Be so angry for no reason. He's so angrams. What the hell is that? Dang it, I didn't mean to jump down that far. Silver node. The Hunter's Veil, level 21. Door is locked. Looks like an elevator.
Oh, a single. But that's unexpected.
Why, hello.
Sit still, Father. Can't
Is
hide
that
a
a
bandage
hooper's
with you
knot?
squirming about.
I'm not a trussed-up goose, am I?
A
Oh,
hooper's
Sarah.
knot.
Welcome. I'm afraid we're in a sorry state. Foul water chokes these woods and the plague is rampant.
But at least my father is in one piece. He nearly lost his leg tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel, and I was fighting for my life, fending off those things that have taken over the old lumber mill.
If you're trying to reach the sisters, then your troubles are the same as ours. There's a reservoir past the old mill to the west. That's where the filth is coming from.
My father tried to drain it. But something tells me you'll have better luck than him, Sarim. Here, I'll open the way.
It's no mill. Not anymore. It's a savor den, filled with deviants and monsters and...
Yes, and don't forget barrels, the deadliest creature of all.
Digging up your hole. shovel in his hand like he literally just finished digging that hole and I just dug it right back up.
We both hunters, ain't we?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my, a serum. But that's unexpected.
Who are you? You're not from Sacrament.
Can't even talk to anybody in here.
I could live off berries and nuts, I suppose.
We hunt for the rice. That's reason enough.
Food inventory is full. I've already learned this recipe. It's worth 50 gold coin, 50 copper coins. It's a pretty good amount of coinage. Is there a fireplace here we can use to craft? Okay. Cannot talk to you. You do not let me do the talky talk. I cannot do the talky talk. Maybe I run away. Then maybe I come back. And maybe I walk around you really slowly, spamming E. Try to open the door, doesn't work. Why can't I do anything? I'm going to leave and come back.
Oh, a serum.
Oh my god. I just want to talk to you, Laura. 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 Laura not opening the door to the elevator. Laura just stands there looking like a turd. According to what people are saying, you can try exiting to desktop, coming back, and then just, like, hopefully it fixes itself when you come back. Apparently quite a few people have had this issue with her. She won't open the elevator. She's a rude individual. She's a rude individual. She's a rude individual. She's a rude individual and she's not very nice. Cody. Did you demand them goodums? Can I have a paw? Oh, did a good paw. You did a good paw. I was proud of that. I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes. What's that toe? I'm gonna get it.
Watch yourself, Sarim. Something spooked my father, and he's not one to scare easily, with sickness in the reservoir and savor in the mill. I'm glad this is your mission now and not his. Don't tell him I said this, but I feel safer with him at my side.
Open the door. We need to go back to town anyway. Let's take a quick trip back to town, because we gotta drop off some doojanks. We are completely full. We gotta drop off some doojanks. Some doo-spanks. We gotta drop off some doo-spanks.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I'm literally wearing the same uniform you are, Turd.
At least Sacrament has a good name.
Time to accept.
Alright. Let's deck out some of these doojanks, because we got tons of wood. We need... one of them is almost finished. Which one was the one that I was short on? I actually have some of the pies and the fish salad. Let's go ahead and put them in there. Maybe we can make... oh, we need 10 dumplings. There we go. That's the one we were almost ready to do. Now let's just deck out the rest of these with the wood that we got. Alright. We still need a bunch of iron ore. And we need a tiny bit of wood left. We still need like 6 pieces of wood. No, 16. We need 16 pieces of wood. So for the most part, most of this is done.
Where have you?
Let's go sell some stuff while we're in town too.
Sarah,
The only way to reach
Make some food. Drop off some stuff in our house. Etc. Etc. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, crafting time. Apparently we need 10 of these, so let's just go ahead and make them.
See that?
Alright.
Maybe those chaps from Phelan will sort things out.
Let's check him, see if he's got a new ring.
I'm scouring the realm. You don't have to. Look at what he's become.
He does got a new ring. Regainable health increased by 38%. Solace ring. Oh yeah, didn't we need a new pickaxe or something? Or an axe, we need a new axe. This is a faith-based two-handed great axe. It's interesting. And that's a faith-based shield. I don't think we can get better than our shield. I think we probably just sell that. That axe, though, could be fun to play with. Apparently it requires a 37 faith, though, which is a little bit higher than what we have, but... Let's go ahead and sell the silver shovel, since we already have one. And the silver pickaxe, since we already have one. Get rid of one of the torches, we don't need two of them. And sell that recipe we already know. How much does ours weigh? 10. And then we currently have this is what? 15. If we put the feather in there. The feather brings it down what by 4 to 15% weight. Let's try it. 8% weight decrease. Probably still can't equip it without going into heavy. But maybe next time we level up we throw some equip load. We're pretty close to leveling, so... Electric damage infusion enchantment. Electric damage infusion. What does that even mean? Turns it to electric damage? After a parry, yuck. These are all just like terrible options. Testa pupis. This is my main weapon right now. I don't know why I didn't even like mess with this. Okay, it's better than what I had. I could always try and imbue one and see if it gets something really good, but I need a new axe.
Your will be half as strong as my word.
Forgot about that.
Why cut them slimes when you can burn them trees?
Woodcutter axe. That's what I need. Oh yeah, repair while I'm here.
Hello.
Alright, let's go to the house, drop off whatever materials we can.
It's just another word for overindulgence.
Hey, did I buy that ring? What was that ring again?
Maybe those chaps made out
I was thinking about it. Regainable health increased by 38%. I don't really know what the hell that even does. I'm guessing that when you heal yourself, like you can only heal yourself up to a certain percentage. Haven't really had that be a problem so far.
I've heard words like those.
What's up, buddy? Alright. I got 624 silver. Wow. Yes, Cody, what is the madams? Do you want a punch in the butt? Is that what you want? Is a punch in the butt? Because I get punches in the butts all day long while I'm singing a song. You do not want a punch in the butt. Okay, what do you want then? You don't know what you want. Okay. Well, I don't know what you want either. Maybe you make up your mind what you want. Till you want snackums. Till you got a pepper dude. Till you want to go play with your mama. He said, yeah. He said, don't say it if you don't mean it. I ain't got enough room for all this stuff.
Who's even in charge here?
This island. Let's get
building projects. Alright, so now we just need 4 fruit pies.
Sarah. Sacrament and yours.
Let's go check Big Boy, see if he's got some fruit pies. Chongus a bongus. The chef that we rescued.
better burn me when I die.
See that?
Not some lovely words from the but you can't farm words.
He does not have fruit pies. Does he have cooking things so that I can make the fruit pie? He does. Okay, so we needed quite a few of those. We can make 9 of them. Let's just make 5. What else can we make? Sounded more like I was making... I don't even know what the hell that was. Oh yeah, 2 more levels for the serum set. Alright, let's go finish that recipe. For the building doodang.
Am I the only one smelling it?
Smelling what? Doo-doo? You got doo-doo in your pants? Got doo-doo in your butt crack? You got butt crack doo-doos?
Eyes up.
The full step.
On alert.
They timed.
Alright, contribute all. There you go. Now he wants tomato bisque, angler's delight, vegetable cakes, and torn husks. Alrighty then, I own 0, 0, 0, and 0 of all of those, so that would be 0. This is the way we 0 our zeros, 0 our zeros, 0 our zeros. This is the way we 0 our zeros. Early in the zeros. I don't have any plague ichor, do I? Just taking a quick look. No, I do not. We still need tons of wood. Still need tons of ore. Still need tons of everything. And we just got bamboozled because we got shoved back to 0. At least we managed to open the door over here, so. Oh, there's a dig. Bunch of saltstone. I see you, Cody Monster Dog. Don't worry, we going downstairs in a little while. That is a big tree somebody cut down. The hell they use that tree for? Okay, this is that area I was already in. I already cleared this area out. So, I'm not worried about this place. So, down here. Yes, then down here. And then up the elevator. Alright, this is where we got our booty cheese clap. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is the way we run back again, run back again, run back again. Let's all Lalo 505, thanks for the follow. And Iron Gorilla Fist, appreciate it. You guys did not totally not see me just fall and die like a pleb. Totally did not see that. You didn't see it. Totally don't clip that or anything. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally not a blood stain down there. It's totally not a blood stain. No. Is it 8 p.m. your time? If so, have you checked Findlay's store? What's Findlay's store? I don't know. It's currently 10:57 p.m. is what it is right now. We are past 8. This guy kicked my booty cheeks last time. I'm upset about it. He kind of hand bodied me. He's doing a good job of it too. Finally. I'll be stuck in a little room together. If I rescued Finley in the Nameless Pass. Where is Finley? I don't even remember Finley. Was he that guy that was like tied up in roots? And I tried to rescue, but I couldn't. I don't even remember. prison cell. Oh, the weird guy. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I rescued him. Yeah, with the bird cage on his head. Now I made fun of him because the bird was going to poop on his head. I remember. I'm pretty sure the bird pooped on his head, by the way. I'm like 100% about that. I don't think anybody needs to guess. There's definitely bird poop on his head. And you know, I like chinchillas. But chinchillas have, you know, relatively like innocuous turds. They look like hard little pellets. And for the most part, you know, it don't matter. Like it's like a little rock, right? Most of the time. Unless they got diarrhea. If they got diarrhea, well, good luck. But like they're little rocks, right? But birds, on the other hand, birds don't have little rock poops. No, they do not. Birds have nasty, disgusting, like just it's like every day is diarrhea with birds. Like every day. Like it's not like they got diarrhea, you know, like once a blue moon or whatever, or like once a week or once a month or something. Nah, they got diarrhea every day of their lives. Okay, this boy got one on his head. That bird is just diarrheaing on that boy's head every day. Every day. Every day. I don't know what this guy is, but he looks mean. Let's hit him up with the double freeze right off the bat. Chili. I have no clue. I never really looked into it in that regard. That sounds disgusting. I mean, it's just disgusting having a bird on top of your head. And you know what I immediately thought of? You know what's the sad thing? You know what I immediately thought of? I thought of Star Trek. I thought of Star Trek. Who knows what I'm talking about in Star Trek? Like, I'm curious how many of you actually know what I'm talking about. It's a very interesting episode. I mean, I'll explain it in a second, but like, I'm curious if anybody actually remembers the episode. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of getting smacked in the face by this guy's really long tentacles. And I can't do jack diddly about it. Took a minute to get tired. seem to be in a lumber mill. Bashing them into the corner. It's like every single weapon in this game has knockback on it. It's really strange. Every monster getting knocked around like crazy. I'm getting knocked around, they're getting knocked around, we all get knocked around. That's just the way it works. Scythe to the wretches. Two-handed scythe. Door is locked from the other side. They like to do that stuff in this game, don't they? So many doors locked from the other side things. Not enough to knock bosses off cliffs, though. It seems like sometimes some monsters are prevented from being knocked off a cliff. I noticed that. Like they'll go all the way up to the edge, but you won't be able to knock them off. Regal Cleft Two-Handed Halberd. It is a strength dex weapon. It's tradition for the apprenticing mainland knight to choose the stone to serve as his halberd's counterweight. Can't really jump to that. Don't really know how you're supposed to get that. Oops. That totally looked jumpable to me. My bad. Man, I can't believe I still haven't found a thing to, like, teleport back to over there. It's getting kind of ridiculous. I jump like Buzz Lightyear. I mean, that's the only way to jump. Like, how do you jump? To infinity and beyond. So tinfoil hat time. guys ready for some tinfoil hat stuff? Let me give you guys some tinfoil hat stuff. So I've been thinking about this for a while, and I was running it past the, I was running it through an AI just to see what the AI thought about, like, my conclusions. Of course, the AI sometimes is completely and utterly wrong, but, like, they also, like, will put on the tinfoil hat with you, and they will straight up just tinfoil hat to the world, head to the moon and back, right? And my tinfoil hat is very interesting. It's a tinfoil hat that basically revolves around some sort of mass conspiracy to basically either A, kill millions of people, or B, just generally be evil in a myriad of ways, which usually involves making money, which is probably the more likely of the two. And it essentially revolves around the myths that were generated for a very long period of time around certain food products, basically trying to paint certain food products as unhealthy, despite the fact that these food products were, well, not unhealthy. They were actually fine. And then pushing products that were considered to be healthy at the time, or at least were marketed as healthy, only to find out later on that they were extremely unhealthy as a result. And there's actually a large number of products and foodstuffs that fall into this category. Like, a lot more than you would think. Like, butter is one of them. For the longest time, they vilified butter like crazy. Turned out there was nothing wrong with butter whatsoever. Like, multiple studies have confirmed it. And then, on top of that, margarine, on the other hand, for literally the period of, like, almost... when was margarine invented? Hold on, what was the date margarine was invented? Margarine was invented in 1869. Holy crap. So since 1869, they've been, like, posturing margarine as being healthier than butter, right? Only to find out that margarine had trans fats in it. And trans fats not only were, like, super dangerous for you, but actually killed you. Like, they straight up, over long-term use, cause heart attacks and will kill you. And so I postured the question. I was like, so between, like, all of the various things that were misinformed, like, they basically misinformed the public about and told us that, like, this thing was unhealthy for you when in fact it wasn't, and then this thing is healthy for you when in fact it wasn't healthy for you, it was actually killing you. And I was like, so can you estimate for me, AI, like, how many deaths were potentially caused by these misnomers, essentially, like, basically forcing people or like convincing people, I'd say was a better word, convincing people to consume unhealthy products and convincing people to not consume the healthy products, like, for instance, convincing people to consume margarine, which was filled with trans fats, which actually would kill you, as opposed to eating butter, which was there was nothing wrong with it. And then, like, so the AI came up with a number. I don't know how it calculated out a number, but it basically said somewhere in the ballpark between 20 million and 50 million people probably died early due to, like, the misinformation of all of these products, like milk, like them promoting skim milk instead of whole milk when there was nothing wrong with whole milk, like them promoting margarine instead of butter when margarine was literally deadlier than that, like them constantly vilifying salt when there was really nothing wrong with salt whatsoever. Like them promoting, like, low-fat diets when low-fat diets were actually, like, proven to be extremely unhealthy for you, like, in general, and then basically, like, hawking a bunch of, like, high-sugar products which were really unhealthy for you, like Snackwells back in the day, which was, like, completely full of sugar. And there was, like, even the AI even brought up ones that I hadn't even thought of, and I'm like, there seems to be, like, some sort of conspiracy involved where literally, like, they take a product that they know is healthy, then they vilify the product that they know is healthy to get you to buy the cheaper crap, and then they market the cheaper crap as healthy for you, and then later on you find out that the cheaper crap is actually, of course, not healthy for you. It's not only not healthy for you, but it's like it's crazy because, you know, if margarine was the same as butter, it wouldn't even be a problem, right? So even if they marketed margarine as healthier than butter, but it turned out to be exactly the same as butter, well, then there's no net loss or anything, right? So anybody that switches isn't actually losing anything except for flavor. But like, it wasn't that margarine was the same as butter. It was that it was worse than butter, right? So they were literally making you switch to something that was worse for you and more unhealthy for you in general. And what was it? Let me like pull up the little grok thing real quick, because I was like paying grok with this. Let's see here. It says that the death toll of all of it. So we're not talking about each individual thing, right? Not just margarine, not just like butter, not just salt, not just milk, not just whatever, right? Like all of the things that have constantly been in error, that literally have led people to eat foods that were unhealthy for them, which would cause them to die faster than they would otherwise. Grok estimates that 30 to 75 million people have died early to eating the products that were pushed as healthy. Like, for instance, margarine, skim milk, low-sodium products, which also in turn meant eating things that were high in sugar, not eating whole milk, not eating salt, not eating butter, not eating eggs, which were actually pretty healthy for you. Like, overall, basically, like, people as a whole were lied to for, like, basically as far back as, like, the 1960s. That, like, certain things were healthy for them. Then they ate those things that they thought were healthy for them, and the things that were supposed to be healthy for them were actually killing them. And it's been going on for a really long time, and it seems like it's, like, next to impossible to get it out of people's heads. I mean, nowadays, margarine doesn't have trans fats in it, but can you really say that margarine is healthier than butter? Even now? But that's like 2025 is the cutoff date, by the way. So like all margarine has to have no trans fats in it by 2025. This is 2025 right now. It's crazy to me because, like, when you look at it as a whole, as a bigger picture, not just each individual thing, but you look at how a product which is unhealthy somehow becomes marketed as healthy, and then it turns out that product that is not healthy, for you, is not only unhealthy for you, not like just, you're eating sugar or whatever, right? But like downright literally causes people to die. Like it's a direct, like 1-to-1 ratio. Like scientists can't decide whether or not like saturated fat and like polyunsaturated fat and all that other thing, right, are like really bad for you or really good for you or whatever, or whether they're just like neutral in general. But all scientists agree that trans fats are not only deadly for you, but literally cause heart disease and will kill you. Will just outright kill you if eaten in large quantities over a large period of time. Which is pretty much how margarine is consumed. And then, like, but, it's healthy for you, right? For decades, marketed as healthier than butter. Don't eat eggs, they have cholesterol. Turns out the cholesterol in eggs does absolutely nothing to you. Like this, they've actually proven that for some reason the cholesterol in eggs is completely like pointless. It doesn't do anything. Your body doesn't absorb it. Like it doesn't raise your cholesterol levels at all. It's kind of crazy actually how much stuff has recently been proven completely the opposite of what they were telling us for frickin' decades. Actually, more than decades. What like frickin' a century, like almost a century basically. Where am I going here? Like, what's this do? What does this do? This is a cross thing, isn't it? It is a cross thing. Okay. These things are cool, by the way. Word of warning, by the way, like if you ever have any kind of heart disease or something like that, and the doctor recommends that you go on a low sodium diet, be aware that restricting your sodium to a too low of a level can cause serious problems. Like, you can't restrict your sodium below a certain amount. And while you may very well be interested in following the doctor's opinion on lowering your sodium intake, do some research. Because if you lower your sodium intake too low, it can cause a lot of other problems in your body as a result, which can increase your mortality rate and cause your heart attack to happen sooner rather than later. There are all sorts of hormonal balance issues and other problems that occur if the sodium intake in your body is too low. So I did open up this back door right here. Does this back door... Okay. There's a doojink right here. Let's click on this. Is this the same one that we had before? Like, did we go around in a big old circle for no reason? I'm so curious right now. I think we totally did. I think we just ran around in a big old circle for no reason because we dropped that earlier. Only once, though. I think only once. Nice. All my doojanks are upgrading to level 3. Alright, so I think we're going down here. But I'm really not sure. Did we finish checking over here yet? Or did we get our butt kicked by one of the guys that was over here? This door is locked. Okay. What's up, big boy? Holy Jesus! Sick of getting hit by this archer. In the dirt. My face in the dirt. I think I would have had that guy if it wasn't for the archer. Alright, so now that we dropped this thing, we can just turn right here. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, we were over here. That's when we died. We were jumping around here like Buzz Lightyear. I can't believe we can't make that though. Like, how can we not make that? That seems like a totally rational, reasonable jump. I want to try that again. Let's go. How did we not make that the first time? That looks so easy. Even a caveman could do that. Actually, a caveman could probably do it really easily. Tomato bisque soup. Bisque is, what is that, lobster? Or is it crab? I can't remember. Bisque usually means seafood of some type. I can't remember the exact seafood. I'm not that amazing. No, because then there's lobster bisque. So bisque doesn't necessarily mean lobster. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Still can't figure out how to get up there. Maybe I could jump down from there. Possible? There we go. All that for a hunk of clay. My weapon did more damage. Feels like I'm working on a railroad here. Like, I'll be working on a railroad all the live long day. Alright, plenty of silver. Oh, can we kick that down? Yeah, backtracking time. Now we got all the back doors open. One of those fat girls is over here. Everything respawned over here too. There's a lot of ingredients. Got blueberries, potatoes, Dracania herbs. I'll take all this. I need all the food in the world. Goodness. Why you hit so hard? Kill me. God, these things are so aggressive. I can't ever get no dang attacks off because they come up and they already swinging when they come up. They rude is what they is. They rude. I don't like them. They rude. Alright, I leveled up my equipment load. I wonder if we can put that armor on now. Why are you punching me? Deer just came over and punched me and then ran away. What the hell? That's impolite. Heavy feather nest helmets. Oh, that looks deadly. Ugh. Dude, these archers are a pain in the butt. Okay. What the hell is this place exactly? Read. Received your crow, but I don't care what the boys say about leaks in the cauldron. The silverfish wants 8,000 vials, and he's gonna get 8,000 vials. Unless you want to be the one to tell him we can't keep up with savor demand. I hear the crabs are still picking bits of gotis out of the surf. So this is savor, the drug. Sounds like a good time to start destroying some savor. A bear heart. Start breaking everything. Back door. Can I open that door? Yeah, opening up all sorts of back ways in and out. Huh. And then maybe from there to there. And then jump. Yeah, maybe. That might work. Imagine if chewing burned off the calories you ate. That'd be a lot of chewing. Can you imagine how sore your jaw would be? Okay, I think that will do it. once we've knocked that down, we can change the location. Okay. That was a rude dude. Might as well move this while we got the chance. Ah, dang. Cody scares the crap out of me sometimes. And all he'd be barking at is like a raccoon or a squirrel or something. What are you barking at? He's just barking at the cat that lives here. He's dumb. He's, How many times you gonna bark at Mama Fat? She lives here. She lives here. You live here too. Keep barking at the wrong cats. Could say, yeah, I thought it was someone else. I didn't know it was her. Fish skewer. Not exactly what I wanted, but you know. My only complaint about these like parkour challenges that they give you is it like, are they really worth it? Like, a lot of the times you come all the way up here trying to get something. I don't know what you're getting, and then it's like a random food thing. Like the reward is very minimal for what they give you. Like it's not a high dollar reward for all the suffering that you went through to get it. They're changing that in the 1.0 update. A little late. It's a little late. I just don't understand why they have these like ridiculous puzzles. Like what were they thinking? Like why have this ridiculous puzzle where you got to do like, see, this isn't even like a single puzzle. This is like 3 puzzles. Right? You had to do the first puzzle to get up here in the first place. Then you had to do the second puzzle, and then you had to figure this out and make this thing come up so you could walk across to get the item, right? So the item's over here, right? And so 3 puzzles later, you get over there and you actually grab the item, and what did you get? You got a consumable fish skewer. That's what you got. You got one fish skewer. Not a recipe for fish skewers. Just one singular fish skewer, which I already ate, by the way. It's in my tummy now. I already ate it. It was delicious. So it's gone. how do I get down from here without dying? Okay, so that's not the way up to get on top of the second floor. I see there's a way down to the third floor. Inventory is full. It's poise bottle. Who cares? They also really need to do something about these. Like I don't know what. Like I just don't get it. Like the poise ones. What are the poise ones for exactly? I know what poise is. I played other games that have poise in it, but like I haven't really had any issue with poise in this game, not once. The stamina ones increase your maximum stamina, but they don't actually, like, honestly I'd be probably better off if it like gave you faster stamina regeneration or something, or reduce the amount of stamina that you use like per, you know, attack or something. And then like I think they just neutered these, because didn't these used to be focus, like they were just straight focus, and now they're only focus percentage gain, so they nerfed these. So like these are honestly kind of useless. These are useless completely in my opinion, and these are now pretty much useless as well. I mean, they have a use, I guess, but mostly useless. Like I don't know why they're so intent on making all these consumables useless. Like I'm pretty sure that the focus ones were actually useful in the previous version of the game. I could go back to my previous live streams when I played the game when it first launched and check, but like I'm 100% sure that they were, at least the focus ones, out of all of them, were very useful. The stamina ones are almost completely useless because you don't have time to drink a stamina potion while you're getting beat the crap out of. Just like, oh look, here, let me get some extra stamina while I'm getting beat the ever-loving poop out of. No, it doesn't really work that way. Well, I drank a stamina potion, and what did it cost me? All my HP, and now I'm dead. But hey, I've got more stamina in the afterlife, my friends. I've got more stamina in the afterlife. I am kind of lost on where to go. I don't know where to go. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not done in here, but I can't figure out how to get up to the second floor. I mean, there's definitely a dude up here, and there's an item. There's also another section up here, but I can't get up there either. There seems to be another section there. Also a chest. I see a chest. Yeah, there's a chest up there. I mean, I can go up here, but that doesn't... I gain nothing. I don't see any entrance down there. So we were over here. We took this way. This brought us to the sawmill. What we're trying to do is release the water. Right? That's the goal. Is releasing the water. I mean, that's water down there. Can we go in that water, or does it kill us immediately? It does not kill us. And it's poisoned. Yep, we're dead. So the water's poisoned. Not all of the water is poisoned, but part of the water is poisoned. Maybe there's a path through the water or something. Let's just jump down into the water. So there's a lever down there. I see it. Bad time to sneeze. Okay, but the lever's on the other side. So that means we need to go on the other side of the water. So I'm assuming we come up here. And it's all poisoned down here too, unfortunately. It's super poison. There's poison everywhere. Huh. I mean, if you follow the line here, it would be somewhere around here. There's the exclamation point right there. Let's take a quick dive into the water. Nothing. Nothing. Couldn't eat the food quick enough. Dude, that poison's voracious. What damage type is that? Is that the plague damage type? Alright, so we gotta go around. There's a chest up here we didn't grab either. I saw it when I was way up there. Copper shovel. So I can jump over those logs, but I can't jump over that log. Okay. It's very silly. Alright, so straight down here. And you can't go straight down there because it's a sheer rock face. I wonder if we can swim to her. Probably end up dying, right? Well, there's a chest in here. Okay, the poison isn't everywhere. It's just most places. Or maybe maybe it's just an illusion. I should have more on the map now, though. Okay. So it looks to me like there's something right there. So we go up, around, see if we can connect the dots. Connect the dots. La la la. Okay, so here can't get anywhere over there. Like this is completely blocked off. It's just solid stone here. Maybe up. Okay, so I think we found the dots. We connected them. Oh, nice. so now we connected the back end there. Okay. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Nice little hidden chest underneath the front. There's something hiding there. There is literally a chest hiding there. That is, and I can't see it. We didn't open the thing, did we? No, we did. Never mind. This is a new thing. Kind of worried about emptying out this water that seems to be filled with poison. I mean, where is it going? It is kind of a important question, since it seems to be poisoned and all, and seems to be having negative effects on the overall landscape of life as we know it. Treasure chest in there. Something sitting right there. What's that? Birchwood. My face is gone. My face.
Serim, the waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened? Where are the others?
It was a beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her, but I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Serim. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I'm so sorry.
Return to their camp and see if you can track the creature. Winnick and I will tend to Reed and Farron here before we continue to the sisters.
Don't go. You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. It's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
Poison for blood.
My father used to take me hunting in these hills. And my grandfather used to take him. I don't think I'll take my sons.
Of all God's creatures, I never thought the pestilence could defile the sigil of sacrament itself.
Yeah, trying to talk to people.
God, forgive me. I can still hear her screaming. Like ringing in my ears.
These men need our care, but we'll meet you at the sisters once you've dispatched the beast.
I'm gonna be over here searching in the Dujang because there's probably some stuff I missed. But you know, whatever. There's some Dujangs I missed. Let's see here. There should be a ladder that leads down into the water. Where the hell was that at? Iron claws just bring steel claws? Oh man. If only it was that easy. I'm gonna go back up there and get my booty cheese clapped again. He's so rude. Like, why do they make a monster with such big attacks like that? It's ridiculous. Like, you can literally hit me from the other side of the freaking game screen. He's literally hitting his own teammates. Like, that's how ridiculous he is. It's ridiculous. Like, why does a monster like that even exist? Let's make a monster that hits from the other side of, like, the universe. Oh, you were in the Andromeda Galaxy on Tal City 8? Oh, well, you weren't far enough away from the monster on Earth in the Milky Way Galaxy. That's just silly. You should have gone farther. You weren't out of range. You need to be at least 3 or 4 galaxies away if you want to dodge that attack. Andromeda Galaxy. He's funny. One might hear the rasp of a saw, the dull thud of an axe, and mistake it for honest work. But these forests grew wild, and the plague harvesters who once labored here had since taken on another grim task. I scurried up the nearest trunks, praying they wouldn't glance up as they shuffled past, and my gaze lingered on the dried blood on their tools. The word limbed took on a new grotesque meaning, but no, I fully intended to leave these woods with all my appendages intact. By Sulin Froth. There's something on top of the roof. 5 gold. 5 copper. Do a parkour challenge. 5 copper for you, sir. One copper. Dude, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you literally climb up a windmill to get inside of a thing. And inside of the windmill is what? A copper ore. Bruh. I had copper ore on the beach when I started. That's literally starter materials. Like, and I'm not gonna be mad at like having some copper ore. Like if it was just randomly in a chest or something, I'd be like, alright, some copper ore, whatever. Like no big deal. But for like my for like the parkour challenge, 1 copper ore. That's the parkour challenge. Alright, do this really hard parkour. Okay, alright. What do I get for it? I finally finished. I did a good job, I think. I did a good job. Oh, you did? Oh, you did? You did do a good job. Here's your reward. An amazing 1 copper ore. This is what you get. Oh god, what is that? I'm scared. Oh no. No, 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 what is that? What is that? No, no, no. No, 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 what is it? No, 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 no. Why are you guys so ugly? Ugh, why do you got like things on your back? Beat each other up. You seem to be good at that. Yeah, beat each other up. It makes it easier on me. Yeah, keep beating each other up, then I don't think I fight one of you. Yeah. Keep pushing damage out to your friends. That works good for me. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, keep on swinging at your friends. I don't know what kind of creatures you are, but I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. Yeah, look at that. What? Oh, girl's over there already at half health. I don't think it's a girl. She got hair. Broski don't have no hair. He's just got like... He's bald. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Right to the noggin. This one's almost dead. They definitely keep hitting each other. They're doing plague damage to each other too. Just gotta stay alive. One of them's gonna be dead soon. Come on, get your girlfriend. Yeah, get your girlfriend. She almost dead. You beating her up. scary. I played them against each other the entire time, though. It's pretty easy work. Looks like there was puddles of stuff all over the place too. So every time they were stepping in them, I was stepping in it too. And everybody was taking like plague damage, including them. Oh, there's stuff all over the place down here. Hey, this is that thing I saw on the other side. Nice. So that's a back entrance opened up. I think that's everything. I don't see nothing else. Oh, there's another dig right there. I'm about to die though. Shipped moonstone. What the hell's that? Sounds good. Okay, so that's back the way we came.
Sarum, did you hear it too? Sounded like cries for help. Trees being torn up by the roots. Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here. He and Winnick followed the shouts toward our camp. Please, help them.
I mean, I plan to. Just trying to gather the loot first. Should probably go back and sell. Completely full. Fast travel to Sacraments. What's up, Texas Attitude? Oh, I see some people on Rumble, actually. I got a donation on Rumble. Haven't been streaming on Rumble very long. Hey, Darbu, thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate it. I got $2 on Rumble, guys. I'm winning. I'm winning. Alright, let's sell off some of this junk. What we got? Strength-based shield. We don't need a strength-based shield. Another strength-based shield. Dexterity, intelligence, rapier. Strength, dex, halberd. Dex, faith, scythe. Could check that out. It is faith. That's what we're using. 18% based on durability. Stagger resistance decreased 28%. I like my helmet. My helmet's pretty good. That's my armor. I'll drop this one. It's a heavier piece of equipment. I was actually looking at the gear, and there seems to be like a heavy set, and there seems to be like an ultra heavy set. And the ultra heavy set, I'm not really like, so the lighter the armor, the higher the resistances. If you look at this cloth piece, the cloth piece has really high resistances, but it has really low defense. The heavy, like super heavy pieces of equipment have really high armor, but extremely low resistances. So like there's like a middle ground where I noticed that if you get like a piece of equipment that seems to be not a ultra heavy but just a regular heavy piece of equipment, it has much better resistances than the like ultra heavy pieces of equipment which seem to have basically no resistances. Like what am I using right now? A 3. I mean, I could imbue that, see what it gets. I still need more equipment load. Durability loss ignored. The mesh pants seem to be more in line with what I'm talking about. So see, these are heavy, but they're not ultra heavy. Like these are ultra heavy pants. Black spark mitts. Damage increased by 4%. Or 17%, 6 seconds after a parry. Sucks. Gain 6% health on staggering an enemy. Kind of sucks. I mean, the gloves I have are pretty good. I don't know if they're beating my gloves. I'd have to re-roll like everything on these gloves. I don't really feel like it. Upgrade the shield as much as I can. This shield's amazing. We need iron ingots. Does he have any iron ingots? He does not.
And best friend is a blade. Victory is born in Forge.
Make some silver ingots.
Oh, Scout. Good to see you back, Scout.
What do you got for me? A shepherd's pie recipe? I'll take it.
Maybe those chaps will fail them. Hilda.
Yeah, the enchantment shop finally went to level 3. Now she actually has a store.
Why, cut and slice when you can burn and free. The Great Plague will be shaking in its boots.
What you got now? Cold enchantment. Slot this weapon to gain cold enchantment rune spell. Infuse your weapon with the essence of cold, chilling foes with frosty strikes that slow their advance. Didn't I already put that on the weapon? So she just has a restock on the spell. What is that one? Thorns? Attack stamina cost decreased 7 to 15%. That'd be really nice. I was also hoping maybe for something that might do ice damage, so that I have like inherent ice damage on the weapon. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Apparently you can get infusion. It says electric damage infusion. Like, is that something that I can actually reroll for him? Interesting. So what they're saying is that infusion is basically like casting the spell. It's essentially just always active. So you don't necessarily want it because it takes up a slot on the weapon for something that, you know, obviously could be better. Regenerate focus in combat. That's pretty cool. Attack stamina cost decreased would be amazing. I'm not sure if I want to waste it on this weapon though. I feel like eventually I'm going to have a better weapon than this Malice, and I'm not going to want to keep using it.
You cannot rush an oak.
Cannot rush oaks, huh? So 1 silver ingot.
Hello, old friend.
I only need 1 iron ingot.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Ain't nobody got no iron
A
ingots.
man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Let me check out the other homegirl over here.
Wish things
She has runes too.
A man of peace. You are stained with the blood of the risen.
They do not see.
turn back kick, drop kick, throw knife, throw axe. Eh.
Do you mind? Good work. Serum?
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Serum. At least Sacrament has a good name.
This city deserves a new... Let's get to work.
Eyes up.
My word.
I'd love to keep playing, but unfortunately I have to go to work tomorrow.
Not all weapons end in a point.
See if we can finish up this quest real quick. It's already almost 1 o'clock. I know I got some points. We need more equip load, right? Can we actually put on our armor now? We can. Look at that. We did it.
Better burn me when I die. Just from feeling. Been out.
Nice. It's a pretty good armor. It's got good stats. That's right, we don't upgrade armor here. We upgrade weapons and shields. Let's see if we can upgrade the armor real quick.
Many thanks. Yeah, with the one was I.
Iron ingots. We need lots of iron ingots.
Full of shit fish.
Ring of determination to consume health instead of focus. Sounds awful. I die all the time. I die all the time as it is. I don't want to die more. I don't want to extra die. I guess technically you could build around it. What's up, Mr. Bunny Rabbit? Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's also dead. Huh. I'm pretty sure we already explored this area. Oh god, I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, I'm alive again. Not really sure what it is I'm looking for here, though. Like, I pretty much already searched this whole area once before. It looks like everything respawned. The silver ore. I don't know. I seem to be finding so much of it. Maybe I could sell it for money. Hey, a wolf claw. Blueprint for a cupboard. Oh, I can't pick that up because my inventory is full. I should have dropped off in town when I was in town. Way to go, Ginjim. Way to go. Yeah, health gain on kill doesn't really That's like relying on mana after kill when you're trying to fight a boss in Diablo 2. Like, it just doesn't work. It does not compute. It might work when you're killing large numbers of monsters, but like not when you're fighting a boss, for instance. Like, you're not going to kill anything when you're fighting a boss, so it's going to be completely useless when you're fighting a boss. I mean, there's other ways to get health back. Like, obviously, you can chug food. You could use, like, the health aura thing and, like, the pulse heal and like, the other things that can potentially give you health back. Like, those are ways that you can potentially do it. But, like, I mean, it doesn't sound like a really good way to play the game. Seems like it'd be easier just to build large amounts of focus and just generate focus. Kind of seems like a large generation of focus, like, in general, would be far better. Just build a really big pool and build large amounts of generation. Just run the two side by side. You can even get focus generation on block and focus generation on parry and stuff like that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I guess I should check the map. Oh, okay. So it was like deep in the forest inside one of the chambers or whatever. Okay. So just jump down here. Go up. Oh, actually, I don't even know. Is it down? I think it might be down. Back where the camp was. Ah, thus the people running for their lives. Yeah, okay. can't tell whether I'm getting hit or not. He's so big. Okay, I definitely got hit that time. Ow and ow, my face. Why are my keys rebound? My shift key got unbound from what I bound it to. I bound my shift key to toggle run walk. Why is it broken? It's now blocking instead of toggling my run walk button. Whatever. What the hell? That attack cycle is brutal. So, I'm starting to see, like, basically you just gotta dodge every single attack. And then he goes into a... Dear Lord Jesus, like, what are you supposed to do when he knocks you flat on the ground, rears himself up, knocks you flat on the ground, rears himself up, knocks you flat on the ground? Like, you can't even get back up before he smashes you back into the ground again, and 3 smashes into the ground and you're dead. Like, it's not a stagger, it's just a knockdown. Like, he hits you, you're on the ground, and then you have to get up off of the ground. And then before you can get up off of the ground, he hits you again, knocks you back onto the ground, then you have to get up off the ground, and then he hits you again, and then knocks you back on the ground. And so, like, 1, 2, 3, and then you're dead. The third hit is the only one that even has a little bit of a stagger, like a difference in it, so you can try to get away, but it doesn't seem to be enough. And 3. Hey, I managed to get away. Jesus. This guy's attack patterns are just atrocious. Big, giant, sweeping swings, knockdowns that push you flat onto the ground, like it leaps across the entire arena. Like it's awful. I don't like any of it. used up all my heals. I don't have any more heals. Well, I got a lot further than I got the first time. I gotta do better at not getting hurt Let's use some of our throwing items as well, I think. See if I can get him to use that long range attack he does, because he falls down whenever he does the long range attack. That one. The only problem is you got to be far away from him for him to use it. Completely out of food. There's no way. I'm eating potatoes. Potatoes. I can't be completely out of food. There's no way. Completely out of food. That makes no damn sense whatsoever. Alright, let's go back to town and get some food. I'm telling you, man, you run out of food so fast in this game. I don't think they understand. Like, you need food when you're fighting bosses, and they even limited the total number of food that you can use, like, during a boss fight to 10 foods. And then, like, they're like, we don't understand why people are using food so much to restore your HP. You have other ways to restore your HP. They're like, yeah, I can, if I stand still and, like, cast a spell in the middle of a boss fight to restore, like, 50 HP. Meanwhile, the boss, like, rips my butthole open and, like, actively like looks for my insides on the outsides and my outsides on my insides. It's a good time to heal up. Yeah. Without food, I mean, good luck killing a boss unless you play perfectly. It's just not gonna happen. Let's see what else we can purchase from my boy over here, or if we can make anything else at the cookery. Hey, look, I need the potatoes I was eating by accident during the boss fight. Oh. Oops. Okay. Let's buy the herbs. And the herbs. Those are the main ingredients for all of the meals. Everything else I usually have in abundance to cook with. So it's not really a big deal. I'm not going to buy the fully cooked meals. It's just a waste of money. Not when I can make them myself.
A full belly's worth more than a full purse.
Alright, so we have a very large amount of food. We should be fine. Let's go back and see if we can finish off this boss.
See that?
Am I the only one smelling it?
Let's do, because this fight is so keep away, we got a burn flask, or we got a lightning flask too, plague. So we got four plague flasks, just use those. Actually, this is a plague monster, he's probably resistant, but you know what, let's try it anyway. Every single one of them make a fire round. What the hell's up with that? The hell? I was affected by the plague. I didn't see my HP go down, but I wasn't really paying attention. plague is subtle and less obvious. Dodge that. I hate how you're forced to choose between offense and defense so heavily in this game. I don't know if it's a strategy that they're trying to achieve, but like it feels like it wasn't like that when the game first launched. It seems like they're very heavily trying to tie you into like, well, okay, you just dodged 3 attacks and used up all your stamina, well now you can't attack back. Like, you need to very minutely control how many dodges you do to the point where you're only doing the exact number of dodges. And then after you've done the exact number of dodges that, you know, you need to do, then you've got, like, a fraction of a little bit of a stamina left to actually hit the target with. It kind of sucks, to be perfectly honest. You never seem to have enough stamina left when the target is actually vulnerable to hit the target back, because you've used it all to avoid dying on the previous attempts. It's poopy. It's the poopies. couldn't back up far enough because I was stuck against the wall. And I don't understand why this button is still broken. It's got to be the stupidest thing in the world. Like, why is the button isn't even bound to that anymore? Like, it just unbound itself. Like, why? Let me bind it to something really stupid like F8. Save it. Then customize keys. Then go back in here, rebind it, save it. And it still doesn't work. I don't understand what's going on. Let's try that. Is it still broken? It's not still broken. Interesting. I'm gonna try and parry this guy. His attacks are really obvious. I hate that attack. Basically just trying to play with him and see if I can figure out his attack rotation, but it's a lost cause here. He's got so many big, wide, sweeping attacks that it's very difficult to get any kind of hit rate on it. The dodge timings are interesting for some of the attacks, and for other attacks, very difficult. Like that one where he chomps 3 times in a row, I swear I get hit by it every single time. pushed me right into the plague stuff and just killed me. I noticed, however, that this rune attack, the one that only costs 48 doohickeys, seems to do a massive amount of stagger damage to him, and 2 of them back to back instantly stagger him, guaranteed. Hit me. I can't figure out how to dodge it properly. It hits me again. I try and dodge through it, it doesn't work. Stupid attack. It locks you into a chain, and the chain, like, if you get hit by the first attack, you're done. Like, you have a very small chance of getting out of it on the third attack, if you can make it to the third attack, if you survive. One, two, and dodge. And I missed it, so immediately dead. I don't like this boss. Oh, no. I got stuck in that. And then I got hit by the plague spike, too. I figured it out, though. Like, not really her attacks, no. But honestly, the ability to stagger her instantly in 2 of these ice throws. What is it? The number 2, it's called ice throw. 2 of those abilities staggers her immediately. One of them does about 50% of the bar. If I can stagger her a little bit myself and then throw the thing, it instantly staggers her. If she falls down, then I can basically build up a little bit of stagger while she's on the ground, throw one of the things, instantly knock her back on the ground, and then just keep wailing on her. Honestly, it seems to be the best strategy so far that I've come up with. So watch this, like 1, 2, and then instantly stagger her again, right? So now she's staggered again. Good one right here. 2, 3. Hit him with that. Puts him into a knockdown state. Two of these. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's kind of a waste. Dang it, I'm gonna die from plague. I can't consume any more food. So I used up too many foods. I didn't do very good on the staggers that time. It was okay. I was messing up a little bit too much. Get hit by that attack, even if it seems like I'm through it and out the other side. Like, it still hits me anyway. I don't get it. I don't know how to dodge that attack at all. It's part of the reason I keep using up so many potions. I got it that time, but I don't know why I didn't get it the other times. Oh, great. I'm down to baby foods. They restore no HP. So don't get hit, basically. Ah, ha 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 ha. All my gear's about to break. all my equipment. Let's try some flame scale oil. Let's see if a little bit of fire damage doesn't help, like in ticking away some of that HP while we are. I'm so dead. It was close, but I'm running out of good food. How much food do I have left? I got like 4 pieces of food left total. Food starvation is so much fun in this game. Hashtag sarcasm. You literally have to go farm money to buy food so that in the boss fights you have food. And then like you literally go do the boss fights and you use up all the food to learn the boss fight, and then by the time you've learned the boss fight you run out of food. Then you have to go farm more money and buy more food, or basically farm the resources and craft more food so that you can fight the boss a couple more times. Like it's pretty stupid, to be honest. The level of like need of the food combined with the use of the food combined with like fighting a boss and failing the boss over and over again equals all your food is gone relatively quickly. So you basically just lose every bit of food that you have. Then once you learn the boss fight, you need more food. Like I need to go back to town right now and see if I can get more food somehow, I guess. Let's just spend all my silver on food, I guess. Sell everything I own for fish skewers, because apparently I'm gonna die otherwise.
It's spreading like a flood.
better gear than back in Tyr.
A good meal's on your lips a moment, but on your mind...
Can we make anything? No, because I've already used up every single resource I have to get as far as I did in the combat just recently. I have 11 silver left. Does he have any more resources that I can purchase? He has no Artisma herbs and he has no Draconian herbs because I purchased them all earlier. What do I even have left? 2 Draconia herbs, so I can make 2 foods. Because every single food requires either 1 Draconia herb or 1 Artisma herb. So without those, I basically have no food. I might as well just walk out of town and see what I can collect, I guess. There's a couple places that have Artisma herbs nearby. I guess I can get a couple Artisma herbs, see if I can craft up some mushroom soups at least. Should be a couple over here. Should be a bunch up here.
Let's go, you bastard.
What the hell's going on? Area's level 17 now? It was level 3 earlier. What changed? Quest level up? Something? It's interesting. Hey look, I'm wounded again. I think I've got a rotation down with that guy that I might be able to kill him. That last phase is a little iffy, but if I can knock him down several times, I don't have to worry about him putting poison all over the floor. So, I mean, there's that. I need meat, sir. You didn't give me none, did you? I feel bad. How I kill a whole deer and didn't get no meat, though? That's crazy. Top ingredients. We can use that to make some fish skewers. Those things are really good. go down here, grab everything we can. Should be some more artisanal herbs down here. Should be another fishing spot right here. Take this down underneath. There should be a bunch of artisanal herbs down here. Oh look, rat meat. Delicious. See, y'all thought I was joking earlier when I said like I'd run out of food real easy, and why I was like hoarding food. I had like 100 foods in my inventory. And I bet y'all thought like, you're like, oh, he's never gonna run out of food. He's got way too much food. Look at all that food he's got. And look, I'm already out of food. It didn't take me that long neither. It didn't take me that long. Already out of food. Done. Out of food. And this is from my experiences last time. I was hoping they made it better this time, but I guess not. I guess they want you to run around collecting food ingredients for forever. Like, just keep collecting. Like, 12 hours straight of collecting food ingredients, and you'll run out of food in like an hour. Fighting like one boss. Time to go collect some more food. Get your butt out there and collect some rat meat. Okay? You better collect some rat meat. You better get in there and eat some rat meat. Alright? This is serious business. You ain't eating enough rat meat. And then, like, I don't even want to heal myself right now because it's a waste of food. Like, I'd rather just die. Like, I really hate to say it. I'd rather just die, take the penalty for my repair, and, like, and have my HP come back on its own. Because food is that rare that I would rather die and restore my HP that way than use any food. I'm gonna take all this horseshoe crab meat back though, and I'm gonna eat it. It's delicious. I mean, the thing that bugs me is that it's actually using up all my resources for every single boss fight. Like I don't understand why it's still using up my food for each boss fight. Like, imagine if you went into, I don't know, trying to think of a game that has like similar mechanics. I don't know, let's say Final Fantasy. Let's use Final Fantasy 7 as an example, right? So let's say in Final Fantasy 7 you went to a boss fight. You fought this boss for like an hour, right? It's taking you forever. You used the high potions, elixirs, you used all sorts of stuff, right? You used every single potion that you had available to you to try and beat this boss. Your Phoenix Downs, your freaking like full reses, your SP potions, like whatever. Like you used everything you possibly could to try and beat this boss, right? You die. You reload your save file. And then when you reload your save file, all your stuff's gone. Right? Why is it that when I'm fighting a boss and I use like some healing potions or whatever when I'm fighting the boss, why is everything that I used in that boss fight gone when I reload at the checkpoint? Like, it kind of makes me want to just like, if I die, I'll just Alt F4 or something and just reload from the previous save file, because it's literally every single time you go into a boss fight and you lose the boss fight, you lose every single bit of resources that you used in that boss fight. Like any throwables that you used, any potions that you used, any food that you used, it's all gone. So you go back to the checkpoint. It brings you back to the checkpoint, but it's not actually loading your save file from before. It's just reviving you at the checkpoint with everything missing that you were missing before. Like, imagine if that happened in Final Fantasy VII. Imagine you're in Final Fantasy VII, you're fighting a boss. You use everything you have to try and beat this boss. You lose. You go back to the checkpoint, and everything that you used in the boss is gone. Right? You'd be livid. You'd be freaking upset. You'd be like, oh my god, all my elixir potions, all my freaking stuff is gone. Like, just everything's gone just because I lost on the boss one time. And then you'd be really cautious from then on, right? You wouldn't want to use anything in any of the boss fights because you're like, oh, well, if I lose it and then I die, if I use it and then I die, then it's just gone forever and I just never have the potion again. And the resources in like Final Fantasy VII games are finite. Like you don't have an infinite number of certain potions. Like you have an infinite number of the crappy potions, but you don't have an infinite number of the good potions, right? And it's kind of the same thing here. I don't have an infinite number of like the really good foods to use. Like once they're used, they're gone. So I can't try the boss fight over and over and over again with the same foods and the same stuff. And like at the first time I fought him, I had all the good foods, right? And I used all those. And then the second time and the third time and the fourth time I fight him, like I'm using like the crappier foods. And then eventually it gets to the point where I'm using like the really bad foods. Like all I have left is like the garbage stuff that like restores like maybe like 25% of my life. It's stupid. I don't like it at all, and I don't understand why they do it that way. Like the boss fight checkpoints should not be like you fight the boss and lose all your resources. It should be a reload to before you fought the boss, so that all of your resources are intact and you can go back in with another try. Not you lose everything that you use in the boss fight. Congratulations, now you have no resources to fight the boss a second time. I mean, having to stop, go back, and refarm food just so I can go back and try the boss again is ridiculous. I don't understand why they think that's okay. Like, do they really think that anybody wants to, like, go fight a boss, right? You go fight the boss and you try the boss like 3 or 4 times, and then you realize that you're out of resources